have you been? Been searching all along. Came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Thank you.
Тасти 40 Ри.
Alrighty, hello, howdy ho, folks. Welcome on back for more. God, I feel bad because I know there's a lot of people that don't want to watch Final Fantasy 14, but I also know there's loads of people who do want to watch Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, I do feel a bit bad that it's just non-stop Final Fantasy 14. Promise this Thursday won't be Final Fantasy 14 because I literally can't play on Thursday because the servers are down for 24 hours. So yeah, how y'all doing, folks? Naviri, it's good to see you, man. Jesus, how you doing? Sally and Noz, thank you very much for the 16 months as well, man. You remember talking about cleaning your apartment? Yes, the technician did not come yesterday. Did he not come today as well? The sub summoned the... It was actually just exactly when the pre-roll ads stopped. It's my stream, play what I like. No! It's our stream, comrade. He was here today. You slept through him hammering the door? Did he just, like... Wait, hang on. Did he just let himself in and do the stuff he needed to do? Or do you mean hammering the door, like trying to get in?
Thank you.
YES. Play the Tingus. GT the dopamine.
Thank you very much as well for the 22 months, Devarius. I will do my finest to play all the things. Trying to get in. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've been there a few times. Surprisingly, people who get really mad and knock on doors really don't knock on doors in a way that actually wakes you up and gets you to actually notice that they've knocked on your door. It's kind of a weird. It's a weird thing I've noticed where someone gets angry and starts knocking on your door to get in because they don't, you know, you're not awake on the first few knocks. They never do it loud enough. You'd think the anger would fuel something there, but apparently not. Don't know if he got angry. I assume anyone that needs to hammer on a door gets angry. I assume if you honestly. I feel like knocking on it's okay. I think this is purely a me thing now. I'm at this point. But I feel like knocking on doors at all, because it's just so, because you just don't really ever do it that much. You often just ring or text the person, or there's a doorbell available, so you actually don't end up having to knock on doors a whole lot, really. At least I don't. It almost feels passive aggressive now in my head, and I know that's not true, but it kind of does feel like that. Like that's my default association, is it's kind of a bit angry. Carolina associates it with the postman. I associate the window knocking with the postman. I mean that's a window door knocking and window knocking. You normally knocks on. Oh, I haven't answered. I haven't. Oh, to me, it's always been the window. Hey, no. Good evening, the whole of Ireland. Yes, we are. We're all here, all two of us. It's the whole country. Door phone doesn't work for my flat, so call my phone if you want in. We got ours fixed and then discovered that the local children like to hit the doorbell button and ring the doorbell, which made me kind of regret getting it fixed at all. But also we missed some packages because it wasn't fixed. So, yeah. I am also kind of afraid of ringing doorbells, but that's only because, you know, what if there's like a baby in the house and you wake them up, and then you're that fucker that woke the baby up? I don't want to be that person either. All right, let's get this train wreck on the road, shall we? Also, check out what I got working. Reshade. Ooh. I can do all kinds of fancy stuff like CRT filters and ASCII filters, and there's like a bunch of other. You can do cartoon shading. The cartoon shading actually doesn't look that bad, although it does make the, you guys can't see it, but the text boxes do not survive it. Oh no, they should actually. No, because I don't have something set right. You can also do chroma keying. Oh, chroma key? Where? Hey, work. Chronic aberration. Some of these don't work because my install is a bit fucky and I actually need to redo it. But otherwise, I have some neat things going on. A little doorbell is broken enough. That actually does happen here a lot because we turn off the doorbells when the kids are being annoying. So, is there a filter to remove the bad parts of the game? Oh wait, no, there'd just be like thousands of lines of dialogue and story. That's all very cool and engaging and fun, but thousands of lines of dialogue. I was literally just running Sigmascape with Dave and folks. But I literally just popped up there because I changed class and it would have made it a 3-tank party. It would have fucked up their thing, so I just left the party. Alright, let's... I'm getting complained at in the FC chat. Oh, actually, before I continue, I felt like the game was a bit quiet. Actually, what is... I actually just have Dave's stream open on the side here now. And I'm looking at the stuff, the future raids on the Omega raids, the future parts of the Omega raids. I actually haven't done those yet, so I'm gonna put that to one side. You love the fact that the flat next to yours is an Airbnb and it only gets rang every time the new people make the mistake because they mistaken for the light. Honestly, no. Given the Airbnb we were just in, I'm not surprised that happens because the lights that were there were really bad, and there was doorbells that were the exact same looking, but they just had a little symbol on it. But because the lights were so bad, they were timed lights, and they were too shortly timed, so they'd turn off. So you'd get up to the door, and you'd be like, "Oh, I need to find the light so I can put the key in," and then you hit the doorbell button, and you're like, "Ah, fuck." ASCII filters summon the Hydra. Wait, which one's the Hydra? Oh. Their ladies look cool nice. She and her assistant have been having band today. Put on some like house remix of Christmas songs. You'll get to hang out with them loads. Okay. Alice is waiting patiently for this return of a certain scion. Not least of all you. Oh, wait, shit. So, what happened when we were just in the last chunk? We had to deal with, there's now pillars. There's pillars and beams. We've got to deal with pillars and beams. That's the important part. Good news, Toasty. Tancred and Urianji have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. We still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance. I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? And the story section for 5.5 has been hyped up quite a bit, so I'm excited to see what happens. I'm also hoping that I'm able to get through it this evening. Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. Lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha and Toasty, but I'll let speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though it hasn't all been tales of triumph, just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger sort of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Robin and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Ah, shit. I accidentally skipped a line. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable in their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. Oh shit, yeah, they've gone. Yeah. You see, the capital had been plunged into a deathly silence. With one exception. The Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still. With throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild. Or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? Hey Ben, how you doing, man? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether and mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed. Or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wise not to take the risk. Sorry. Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will. Might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to have save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Robin is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back. I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Krile. We need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak to Urianger before the meeting. So, the goal for me today is to just get us, honestly, try and get to the story continues. The bit that says, oh hey, you've finished all the main story quest. I just need to get to that. And Omega, honestly, I might just do Omega offline tomorrow. I don't really want to stream tomorrow, because then I'll have been streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I'd rather take one day out. I don't have that streaming stamina, man. I can't summon the sheer energy and willpower that some others can. Hey Echo, how you doing? You do in fact smell. I actually am surprised you have smell-o-vision on your computer. It's pretty rare, and I didn't think the extension was worth setting up, but hey, I got it just for you. What if there's any developments regarding the Smalja abductions? It'd be no more a coincidence the incidents began occurring just as the towers first appeared. The Royal Menagerie is still closed to civilians. Fandaniel and his pets certainly left their mark. Well, we may safely assume that the Telefori are behind the works being carried out at the Imperial Palace. We can only guess as to their purpose. Although I was only in Revenant's Toll for a short while, I did manage to squeeze in a brief drink with Philomene. Springwater only. It's been a flying visit. No. Can't even summon the energy to do it once a month. Fair. It does take a fucking fair whack of energy, honestly. Like streaming is one of those things where you watch people doing it, and you're like, man, that looks fun, that looks easy, and then you do it, and you're like, oh my god, it's just constant nerve, like your attention is split 5 ways for hours on end, and you just have to keep that up constantly while talking pure shite and trying desperately to be some modicum of entertaining. It's a trip. And hey, Loin, how you doing as well? My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in your absence. Heartened am I to see you hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Oriange. I trust Tancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Oh, hey, I do know his name. Arnvald. Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me that you were on away on a mission. Who's to say that this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. So, it's good to see you looking so... similar? I thought you'd grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. My soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, a day will come when great aurochs such as yourself crane your neck to meet my eye. Oh, Alphino's sensitive about his height. Ooh. Because 24. No, I can't. I don't want to take Thursday off because Thursday I want to do the meme stream. I want to do community review. Because it normally falls on Thursday anyway, so I just kind of want to do it then. Been playing the League of Legends RPG, the Rune King, and extremely enjoying it. I've been lurking bits and pieces here and there of field team leaders been playing through it on stream as well, and I've been lurking for bits and pieces of it here and there, and it looks interesting. It doesn't look like it would, I don't know, it doesn't look quite like I'm into it. I don't like the aesthetic, the Bilgewater aesthetic. But maybe that's just the parts I've seen. Maybe there's other cool stuff about the place. It is cool that there's like all story kind of stuff going on. It's nice to see LoL getting a bit of love outside of just fucking the shitty MOBA. Because there's characters I like from that, you know, characters I was attached to, and it's nice to see them in other things. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. The Munbrida towered over me nonetheless. Arnvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola mostly. Need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gives you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you after, alright? I feel some solid red flags happening here. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arnvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Go so from League without having to play League, so I'm happy. Yeah, like it's nice. It's nice to not actually have to play League of Legends to experience the characters and stuff. That said, there's a weird disconnect. I watched the Arcane, the Netflix series
I would like
recently.
to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Okay. It is weird watching something like Arcane, with the focus on the story being Jinx and Vi and Caitlyn and, you know, the Piltover crowd. But seeing the characters there and the dramatics and you know, the things that happen, and then thinking about how they're portrayed in the game and being like, these don't like yeah. Never been near. Arcane is legitimately quite good. Though I did feel like it stumbled a bit toward the end. But I enjoyed it, and the animation is really good. Honestly, I could watch just the animation. Like, I could mute the fucking show and just watch the animation pretty damn easily, because it's got some really fucking beautiful shit going on. Okay. Autospeak, go!
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix.
Maybe just because it was made in France? I
The
mean,
power at the Telophoroid's disposal.
perhaps we need more French animation if that's the fucking level we can
no
get.
sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Ear-splitting roar, eh?
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the
Oh,
earlier
Aymric's here.
reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
Yeah, everyone's,
And we
all the
now have
leaders are
reason
here.
to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Then brainwashed them all?
Reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Ah, that's who Fordola is. Okay.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the
Yeah.
towers without fear of being turned.
Man, it's been a while since we've seen Fordola. Still
We're
playing
glad to put our gifts to
the
use,
Tsundere.
Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Yeah, NVIDIA. Can
That
you?
concludes the briefing.
I honestly kind of want to just turn off NVIDIA broadcast at this point. Sometimes it just. I'm gonna look into alternatives because it's honestly not that. It honestly feels like it's not as good as it could be. There we go.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
I mean, it does make sense. Although I'm kind of curious as to why they're not sending us out. Oh, look at Fordola. If it's small dog you're after, look elsewhere. Fucking classic. We'll crack her Tsundere shell, or she'll die. One of the two before long. I accept that numbers can prove a hindrance when infiltrating enemy territory, but to send only 2. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
Arnvald's a good egg. I liked him in Stormblood.
If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking?
Hey, Adrian.
It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Get wrecked.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Everyone PZ? No, this is specifically Alamegans.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head. I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Give him a good fist in Alphino. Yeah. I wonder if Arnvald and Alphino are
If you finish with your touching
around the
display
same
of
age.
camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
It's Pagalthan.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
What was...
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life.
What was Lake Skeld? Loxeld.
Thank you.
Salute.
Hello, Misty. Salut. How goes?
You know, you coming with me.
And thank you very much for the 9 months and the Twitch and the Twitch baby that you now have to aim. Don't aim babies at people. Not a thing I'd recommend. Thank you very much, Misty. How you keeping?
Like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
That's Loxeld. Yeah, okay, I remember that. That was, yeah. I was thinking were they referring to some other point in Stormblood.
So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Oh no, Arenvold is dead already.
Thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Estinian, don't just jump in and get tempered wildly. Not a great idea.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones.
I've never actually seen them show.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
What a link pearl actually is, like physically what a link pearl is.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
My assumption this whole time is that it's the earrings they wear. But it's so funny that they're always doing this pose, especially when my character has fucking horns instead of ears. There's nowhere to do this too. Yep, Alfie. A quick chat with Gratian LSA first. Arnval is not more apprehensive than he lets on. He'll have been grateful Alvinol was there to see him off. Stinian Warmblood, the Azure Dragoon. His was another name that featured prominently in the history books. It'd be fascinating to meet the man in the flesh. So Stinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there, long enough for us to find them. Come, there's no time to lose. Oh, here be dragons. Okay, cool. I wonder, is he going back to Ishgard to talk to some dragons, maybe? Have a chat with them and be like, hey, what the fuck is this lad? Although, that wouldn't be a Stinian style. So, probably not. When he visited Ishgard once before, after the devastation of the 8th Umbral Calamity. Oh yeah, he would have seen that in the future. See it in all its former, forgive me, in all its original glory. Is a tantalizing prospect indeed. All present? Good. Let us split it up and search for Estinian. Since relatively new to this place, Gran and I will look around the open spaces, squares and markets and whatnot. You and Toasty can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing with or without Estinian. Good luck. Is this the cutscene what I think the cutscene is? I think I should begin at the Skysteel manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Lucia is... Yeah, Lucia is the half elf, isn't she? The half-blood. Is her name Lucia? No, Lucia is Livia Sanjunius's sister, isn't it? And Americ's right hand, if I'm not mistaken. What's the name of the half-blood lady? Hilda, I think, is it? It's the Garlean woman, yeah. Oh, hey, Andaloop, how you doing? Day by day, the people strive towards the Telophri would seek to undo all that we've achieved and threaten not only our fair city, the entire world. As ever, we the Temple Knights are ready to fight to the last. Handaloop was one of fuck me, it's so hard to remember all the names. Jesus Christ. It's a wonder I remember half of these fucking names. It's the parade of the return to the Waking Sands woman. Oh yeah, I mean... Wait, no, that's Minfilia. Hang on, you can't be Minfilia. Also Alpha, hello. Oh, it's a wind-up Alpha. Okay, it's not actually Alpha. Fuck, what was their name again? What was his name? The old lad, we stayed in his house and he had the two... He had... Was Harshrafront his son or his cousin or his nephew? I actually can't remember their relation, but he had two sons, and there was the stupid one and the actually decent one. I thought Handaloop was the decent one. The dude that took us in, yeah. Good morning to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Aymeric sent word that you'd be attending to the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you've not come in search of him. To what then do we hold the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Harshrafront was his adopted son, that's it. I think you're right. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent. Now the event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. I mean, honestly, actually talking to Hilda would be the smart idea here, because she is like queen of the rabble, and would have the ears in all the right places. Then he died. Then he saved us from what probably wouldn't have killed us, but we appreciate the sentiment and we feel bad for his death all the same. I feel super bad for his death, but also we probably would have survived it, honestly. Fort Tomb, House Fort Tomb. There we go. So it's House Fortomp, and can I? Oh no, it's up there. Ah. Let's go remember some names. Was it Handeloop? He had 2 sons and Horshafront. What was his name himself, actually? It was, yeah, I think it's just Count Fortomp. Sons have black hair. They do, don't they? Count Edmund de Fortomp. Welcome sight in these troubled times. I expect it will not be long before you're rushed away on some urgent business. So you're more than welcome to rest here as long as you wish. What's he saying which troubled times is he talking about? Oh, I was meant to go and visit you in the infirmary, but I'm glad to see you up and about. Am I about to, hang on. The arrival, I'm assuming he's talking about the arrival of all the towers. But it's so vague, I'm not really sure. But also, the infirmary? Like, is that a very, very old piece of dialogue? Or is that a new piece of dialogue that's about to be revealed to me as to what the purpose of it is? Am I about to get my ass handed to me by Estinian or something? Sir Estinian is every bit as elusive as Urianger suggested. I mean, to be fair, he could, Edmund could say that line at any point and would still be correct.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Just a tad, Estinian.
Not
lad.
Complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
God damn it, Graha.
Someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
The look on our face where we're just like, yep.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Alize has a massive temper problem. Though to be fair, in the case of of being twins with Alphino, I imagine getting confused for him is annoying as shit.
No, it's quite understandable. That was
And hey Pew, how you doing?
Confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
What?
Well,
Dangerous
I
ground,
thought I would not
Alphino.
be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them? You can't keep them all to yourself forever. Oh, these are both too good of choices. Perhaps he sees them as the brother he never had. That honestly, that just seems a bit mean to Alice. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
Yeah,
see.
that makes sense.
As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Alphino, I want to flex my airship.
No reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Chill out, Alice.
I admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Hey, Cappy. How you doing, dude? Alice, to complain, but I didn't fix that. Fact find himself here again so soon. We were just here. So it is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned. The great Tiamat among them. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again. Hopefully or no. That excited gimme is pretty great. It's been some time since I last set foot in Azis La, but I understand the three of you were here rather recently. I suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not, we had no cause to set forth here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Toasty is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. I just say it helped that Midgard Stormer was there to introduce me. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allagan Empire. I'm actually not sure that that's 100% true. Ever since the end of the war with Mercadia. Yes, to have been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. Hey Jack, how you doing, dude? After Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. It's nearly done. Anything left? The hang lights. Finish windows, sides, PVC skirting boards. Very nice. Are we getting kitchen picks when you're done? I remember you were saying yesterday that it was a nightmare. I vaguely remember that. I don't think I actually remember. I didn't remember then to ask why it had been a nightmare. Because the Assassins who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning. Even as they supplied the Elegans with the means to capture primals. So much suffering. All of it by design. The Dragon of history were the mortal enemies of dragons, yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same. Tiamat awaits. This way. Still a bunch of old furniture. Are they yeet? Figure out what to do with them. 30 years, they worked their worth. They earned the rest, perhaps. You can always just throw them up on there's like an app called Depop or something like that where people just give away shit basically. God damn, yeah, I forgot the site of Tiamat. Yeah. Hi. To think the man responsible for all this and so much else that Dragonkind has suffered. Resigned to her fate as she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat. Would she only let us? This is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. Dot dot dot. Eating them by the garage area and people will see and take whatever they want. True, that's fair as well. Nah, it's a Prey Return to the Waking Sands apartment complex, so eating them by the Prey Return to the Waking Sands garbage area, and people will return to Waking Sands and take whatever they Prey Return to Waking Sands. Good job, Hotspot. Thank you. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of mine? Child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Is she gonna like enrage and break out and go find Lunar Bahamut? That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring as to who could have called him forth. I knew none of save the dragons of Mercadia, our children. I know of none save the dragons of Mercadia, our children. Yaikon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yeah, that's the coils of Bahamut. Dragons of Mercadia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! The suspended dragons. There was a bunch of suspended dragons in the coils. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Shit, Estinian's trying to get her riled up. Is Estinian... Oh god, is Estinian just trying to fulfill his dream of riding a dragon?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia.
Gravity is so concerned in the corner.
Committed against her children.
You came here to ask this Assidian. We were just checking in. Okay? Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Again, Tiamat, we're just accompanying. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be...
You too were exposed to his influence.
Cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You are yet in possession of your own will, is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee power of we of First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. That's surprisingly forward-thinking from Tiamat. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. I mean, we could probably help break the shackles. I mean, we figured out a lot of shackles, you know. Honestly, we could probably grant. Just throw Sid at it, it'll get done. It's usually how it works. It's fine.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Oh.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. Your own star faced annihilation. Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and all who have suffered for my sins. I shall fight with you, children of man. Sorry, that took a second to sink in. Oh, okay. So we're actually releasing Tiamat. we're untempering. We're feeding her a pig and then releasing Tiamat. Cool. I'm down. I won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of men, but if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. I confess my heart was in my throat when Estinian thought to berate her, but it appears to have had the desired effect. It seems she still has some pride left after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. Estinian, stop being such a dickhead to the giant dragon lady who's been imprisoned for millennia. While Porks has been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were you to remove her restraints only to find the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. You can suppose that we can find this information here? Why, yes we can. We can indeed. The Elegans keep detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We should leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to removal of these shackles. I know Elfinode and Toasty here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I will well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as long as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we would trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector below as the flagship. Ah, yes, we're familiar with it. The Aether Chemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Oh, right, yeah, to get through the security systems. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they may well do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed, we'll take good care of it. To the flagship then. Alice and I shall remain here and attend to the necessary preparations. In the mean event that the spirit vessel fails to work as expected, you are to find me. Good luck. It's kind of funny to think of Estinian like being like, I don't know you. Are you up to the task? And Gratia's like, well, 100 years trapped, saved, tied, grew old and crystallized, trapped beside a ancient Dalagan tower. Save the whole world from damnation by light. Normal stuff. It's possible the restraints may have mitigated the effects of her tampering, but Tiamat has been a thrall to Bahamut for thousands of years. To have clung on to a reason through it all says a lot of for her strength of will. More than a lot. Aye, Tiamat. Who's... Wait. Titania. There we go. Sorry. It took me a minute. I was like, wait. Just looking at her restraints, I was reminded of the fight in the first big fight in the Coils of Bahamut, which is the Titania fight. And I was just like, wait, it wasn't Tiamat we fought there. Because that'd be weird, because that was a much different looking dragon. God, I hate navigating Aziz's Law. Because you're just like, oh, I'm just over there. All right, I just gotta quickly go to the other side of the map. But the map is huge. It's fucking massive and spread out vertically too. So a short trip from over there to over here is actually way longer than it looks. Oh wait, no, you're over here. Okay, hello. Rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Alphino. Let us split up the research, the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. Should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we've learned what we can reconvene to compare notes prior to proceeding. Or, crazy thought now, Alphino, I'll just hit the button and it'll work out. Usually does. Can't deny it. You cannot deny me that fact. Malodorous node. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please place damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzzzt. Good bzzzt, thank you. Strepper's nose. Data link with Delta quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? No. I'm gonna go with quick no. Blip bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result... Oh, sorry. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Warning. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Motherfucker. Go. Excuse me, Mr. Sphinx. Gideon will have not. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical Valkin to plague me. I must have angered it. Afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelt like burnt hair. A chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. A chirruping node talking about dragon restraints, yeah. Spontaneously say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Gratia spoke. And it was chirruping, you say. Very well, let us take a closer look. Should I have just said no? I've won. Just been like, no, sorry, quest's over. Main story quest ends. No more game. How did the elegants tell these for taking God things apart? As I suspected, Node will not acknowledge my authority to issue instructions. Boop, do you wish to operate the Dragon Restraints Mechanism? Boop, boop, you do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of Dragon Restraints Mechanism may only be undertaken by the Chief Technologist and member of the Royal Family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. I feel like... Field Trial Spirit Vessel. One never knows when a small portion of royal elegant blood might come in handy. So Grahatia keeps this vessel about his person. Fair. A fair thing to keep, I suppose. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Toasty here, Alphino Levier, Estinian Wormblood. Oh God. Very funny. But if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own. Toasty here, in case you've forgotten. Username changed. Welcome, Toasty here. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. I wonder, would we have copied Alphino's stance if we said Alphino? Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required. Ah, shit, it's Windows 11. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess to smash it to pieces. Now that, I do understand. You can go first. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Till which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop, I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Oh, it's running on Windows 98? This is a solid Windows Vista experience. Bear in mind, Windows 98 didn't have like connect to the internet. It didn't have Windows Update, so we're like at least on a Vista experience right now. To give them some credit. I don't know what possessed the elegant to surround themselves with these chattering orbs, but the fact that they remain while their creators do not speaks volumes. Sid and his colleagues always made operating these elegant devices seem so easy. On my own break and enjoy story stuff? Hey, no worries, Sixth. Enjoy your lunch break, dude. We're freeing Tiamat. I feel like we weren't supposed to free Tiamat. Weren't we supposed to... I thought we were supposed to find information about Tiamat's condition and not release her restraints? Hey Gil, how you doing, man? Lunch break? I mean, if it's a break from work, it's a lunch break. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. What is this tiny frog? Tobo Frog. Thank you, Mr. Tobo Frog. Playing Koth King of Fighters? Do I have that right? Is it through here? No, that's the Warring Triad. I am doing good. We are just trying our darndest to get through the fucking story. That's it. That's all we gotta do today is just... Oh, it's like a little... it's like a little watery bit. Okay. We just have to fucking power through this goddamn story to be ready for Friday. That is everything. That is my whole life right now. Also, we're applying a Windows update to this restrainment node. The terminal appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set foot here. Let us hope it'll be equally helpful. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alphino. Look, access granted to user Toasty here and her adolescent Ellison companion. Master here's other companion is deemed a potential risk to safe operation and have been denied access privileges until further notice. Get fucked. Get fucked, Estinian. You're at security risk. Let's see. According to the terminal, Central Control System is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are running? Software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. It is Windows. It really is. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. I can't imagine it'll change all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I'd actually we'll be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. I might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have yet have use for it. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return to Gratia once this is over. So, this entire small story we're doing here. Oh, hang on, more dialogue. Just a little more work, and Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. It was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. So I must ask, what do you intend to do with this Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? He is like... oh shit. Holy sh... That's fighting. That's some real fucking fighting words there. Oh yeah, I'll try, and if I fail, I'll remember him. Certainly after I've wiped the smile off his face. And if you know, I want to understand him. I mean, I personally don't feel... I feel like this is the only appropriate option here. Like with Emmett Selk, like I'd be maybe perhaps a bit more understanding, but I don't feel like Fandaniel's quite earned the respect and understanding that Emmett Selk did, or even Elidibus. Certainly after I've wiped the smile from his face. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. Perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it is but the faintest glimmer. And I hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. It has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with the Ice Heart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. There may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Okay, to be fair now, Estinian, if we listen to that... Oh, well, we should be getting back to our task. Falvino has things in hand. Here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Yeah, if we'd listened to that, Estinian, you'd be dead. Ishgard would still be at war with the dragons. And... yeah, actually, yeah, no, that's basically the be-all end-all of it. Releasing dragon restraints may result in specimen loss, damage to facilities, and incline. And wait, something to staff? Given all at stake, even the slightest lapse in judgment could be the undoing of us all. An incineration of staff, of course. Okay, how could I forget about the incineration issue? This place, like, for real, Azizlan needs a fucking Aethernet teleportation system, because good gods. Just doing this flight back and forth. I was going to say something earlier, and then they kept talking, so I couldn't finish my thought, but now I've forgotten what my thought was. Anyone remember what my thought was? Hang on. Oh, that's what it was. Right. This whole quest here that we've just done is effectively the Final Fantasy equivalent of you having to, me, say, being a tech literate millennial, having to help my parents that did not grow up with computers at all or anything. That's basically what this whole, except in this case we're also in the tech illiterate thing, and Sid and Nero and the Ironworks folk, they're the nerdy ones that we actually use to understand this shit from. I like that. I like that. They've taken that very relatable situation and made it fantastical and fancy when it is in fact still a very basic bitch situation. The basis for the whole situation is basic as hell. What do I get from this? Evan's Eye Materia 8. Oh man, we're gonna have one less piece to extract melds from. That's interesting, actually. A tiny nerf. Direct hit materia, so I got direct hit 8, determination 8, and direct hit 8. Okay, that's grand. Whatever. This Vandalion truly is without reason or creed. He's no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what is necessary. So the spirit trap was useful after all. Right? Excellent. Or something. He said something. It's fine. I'm sure it's important. Cindy told me all is well, but nothing more. Hopefully it's like getting blood out of... Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. That all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to notes, Grant and I were learning as much as we can about Tiamat's condition. Readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although the Endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered of kobolds. Huh. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage your restraints. The restraints' ethereal dampers. Counting on you, Angelo. Piggy. I like that big stupid pig is like our very important focus. Ah, such warmth, the frost that shrouded my soul doth begin to thaw. What are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of wars with men of Alag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Toasty, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Tell me of your war with men of Alag. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mercadia could have lasted eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians sought that, in all creation, I know none of more wicked. It was at their behest that men of Alag first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. Tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land, come to be known as Mercadia, by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. On our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's beauty. Bahamut had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits the man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral area, correctly. It would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of men arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet their territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day, they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed. With him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alex slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you're free, we'll rid the world of Ascians together. You and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Oh shit. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. I fucking knew he'd just be standing slightly further away. I've come here to brood. The girl is as stubborn as her brother, and now her ether must be all but spent, yet she will not give up. I wonder... I'm half tempted if I literally just went back to where Alphino is up here. Would he have dialogue? But I also don't want to fly back up there because, oh Jesus, I'm just not fucked. I'm not fucked. Slowly but surely, the magic is working, aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. While I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Gra, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
No! I'm almost there! This is it, Angelo!
Big blast. Big blast. Feel it. The icon's grip. Growth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Tusk
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Would you hearken unto my call? We shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this. I know. I shall do as I must. Damn. He's legit saying, I'm gonna kill all my children if I need to.
You won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
They've just completed? Hey, nice. It's a shame I didn't get to do the last 4 weeks, but I have to get the story done, more importantly. And hey, Fixer, how you doing? Sorry, I'm in a cutscene, so I'll read that in just a second.
Do it, and let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Oh, Jesus! I didn't realize the spikes were driven straight through her as well. Although I suppose that does fit the Allagan designs. They kind of had a tendency to very technologically run someone through with a giant spike in order to contain them. God damn. Muhammad, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
Yeah, she's a big dragon.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Aha, okay.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
I'm too edgy. Estinian's just Batman.
Shall we?
Like, he's actually just Batman, because, like, for the longest time, we literally only seen this much of him, and he was a dour bastard that was a total loner that did his own thing. Oh, wow, he is actually writing Tiamat. Okay. Fair. Good news, you've been a technical lead on a massive diagnostic imaging archive for 7 years. Your boss retiring and you applied to replace him and got it. Fucking congratulations, Fixer. Enjoy your bossliness. I hope... Yeah, you just... I mean, after 7... Jesus. Yeah, after 7 years, you fair earned it. Dude, good shit. Enjoy... I hope the job is good to you. I hope the position is I hope the money's good as well. What do you mean? What is it a diagnostic imaging archive of? Like, is it Just my best guess is imaging of some software or something that, and basically keeping stable backups that can be reused or used to find issues in new versions, or is it something entirely different? Sorry, I'm coming at it from the computer science angle because that's all I know. It's good. You've been doing the job for a few months now, so you're basically just sliding in. It's official now. That's good. I'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. To be wise, we got the full strength of the science first. The foe we face demands no less. When you go down to the Facebook hospitals I support and get an X-ray, CT, MRI, etc. done, when we collect the end imaging product and deliver it to any diagnostic workstation anywhere in the Enterprise. Hang on, Fixer. I'm just having a moment of thought here, because I'm like, it's probably not, but it sounds surprisingly very close to what, not close to what Caroline does, but in the same field. She works on medical database software, but I believe it's mostly things for record keeping and stuff like that. It wouldn't be anything as specialized as X-rays or MRIs and stuff and the like. But it's just funny because I was like, is there a chance that you work for the same company as she does? Because they've had a lot of people moving on recently, so Fixer hasn't said yet. You're leveraged. Okay, well, let's. Does this sound in any way familiar to you, honey? Leveraging the anonymized diagnostic images for machine learning, trying to teach AI to find tumors and pixel data trends before they are naked eye visible. Before they're visible by the naked eye. Yeah, that wouldn't be your kind of. Yeah, I didn't think she would. Do you know what DICOM is? No. Carolina works for a company called Cerner, and I think theirs is purely medical database, or like medical information database on patients and the like. It's funny because it was in the medical, like I was basically just going medical software, people retiring, you getting a job. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah, you'd probably have heard of Cerner in your own. It's an EMR. What is electronic medical record? Okay. Caroline is completing the sentences behind me as well. They have to interface with Cerner's outputs. So yeah, you work with her stuff, but she doesn't work with you. But any issues, directly her fault. Like 100%. She programmed the whole thing. So you can very directly lay your blame upon her, and partly upon me as well, as a result. The Flames of War. Lunar Bahamut bound for Baglathan. Gratian is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow scions. Measly entry level. I mean, you're not entry level anymore. Aren't you senior technically now? No, you're not senior, but you're like not Babby. Entry level +1. There we go. I've already sent word to the others. We're to rendezvous in Uldaha at the something Flames. Let's collect Alphino and be on our way. Oh damn, yeah, Tiamat. I feel like I was about to be like, is Fandaniel just gonna appear out of nowhere and go, ooh, haha, I have tricked them? Because I fully expect that at any turn. Some nights a passion record and Cerner feeds out an HL7 message trying to ingest that to keep it. Interoperability language for medical applications and appliances. Okay. Getting a resource I've been looking for a while. I'm sorry, honey. It was the mention of computer scientists and software. It spooked the game and crashed it. Next dungeon, but I don't know how long this front line will still take. No worries. I think, honestly, Dave was looking to go into the next dungeon as well, so if he's finished by the time, then we can go in with Dave as well. Of the foes we face, we know but little. So time be of the essence. We must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Amalja cost us our best chance of victory. By happy coincidence, Kral and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when the news reached us of Lunar Bahamut's return. There's much discussed, but we'll have to wait. As I'm sure you recall, Ironfald and Fordola were bound for Paglatan. Pray they have not come to any harm. Oh shit, they were. First a spate of abductions, and now an attack on the Amalja homeland. What did the Telefora aim to achieve with all of this? If you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight. Now I feel ready for anything. Oh wow, we are actually just straight up at the Flame headquarters. God damn, man, it's been a while since the main story quest took us back to Ul'dah. God, that's wild. Now I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say to the Telefora I have other plans. Paglatan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarapin at their head. Pippin, well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear the Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh, it's fucking Nanamo, and I don't actually remember his name. Paladin man. Palala. There we go, got it. Marshal Tarapin has made provisions for such an exigency as we was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favour of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglatan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic hordes besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all omens are grim. Our forces report, despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, and the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange what Primal should turn down a chance to claim new thralls. Unless it's bait. I just finished. What was your caps on? Mad frontlining. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. May well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we've previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him. Tosi and the others like her would have to shoulder the burden alone. Wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe with whom our soldiers will struggle the best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare rather better. Assuming that is, you're ready to take the field. Oh shit, this is actually the dungeon itself. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray, set forth as soon as you're able. I feel like this is all going a bit fast. I meanwhile shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. It feels like it's like very quickly, suddenly, oh shit, there's a war, another war going on. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of others' responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Ironfeld and Fordola and Paglatan are in reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship then. What the fuck? Hustings. Wait, no, not the hustings strips. What? How do I? Wellhead lift. Okay. Airship landing. Wellhead lift. Chambers of Rule. Okay, right. Oh, no, I can probably just teleport straight there, can I? More than, I'd say probably yes. Right, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to navigate all that at the last moment. Jeez. Ethernet. Airship landing. Boom. Thank God. Alda is such a fucking maze. I hate it so much. God damn. This does feel like a cool adventure though. I'm excited for this. Lest I wonder, I've attended to Tancred's ammunition, including mine own preparations. Trust thou can say the same of thine. Try as I might, I cannot fathom why the Telefori would move to attack the Namalja. If Vandina's objective is death and destruction, one of the city-sage would surely have been a better target. No, they have some other agenda. One that encompasses the abductions, perhaps. Do you think Estinian and Tiamat have already reached Paglthon? Ah, but I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azure Dragoon. Forgive me. It is not impossible that the Telefori redirected some of their troops stationed at the tower to the front line. So, this may all turn out to have been to Arnvald and Fordola's benefit. Given what we know, some, or perhaps even all of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us as enemies even then. That said, they wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. So the Telefora have constructed buildings capable of tempering, and primals which are not? What secrets are they hiding? Okay, yeah. Greetings. We've been expecting you. Said the word and must depart for Paglthon at once. Oh shit, that's straight up Paglthon accessible. Okay, no, we're making good progress. Oh dang. Oh man, and everyone for the party as well. God damn. Okay. Alright, Echo, tossing you the invite. Is Dave? Dave is still streaming his own stuff. Mag Wolf. I'll toss it the free company all the same. I have a Paglthon. I haven't done Paglthon at all. I haven't even heard. I've literally not heard a thing about it. I have no idea what to expect. Invite Yuki. We have surely another. I can just hang on. Yeah, okay, I can literally just go straight into... No, wait, can I? I can. Okay, I can just go straight into it. Okay. In that case... I'm just gonna quickly go and check my retainers. Just real quick. Just jump on that. Quick snap, eh? Make sure you have your music turned up. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's be sure to be sure. Nice. Okay, that should be decently loud for y'all and myself. Adventure report, please and thank. Maple sugar, sure lad. What? Actually honestly, yes, actually looking at the thingy now, it does actually look to be just perhaps a touch, perhaps a smidge of a touch too loud. Wait, oh my god. How many belts are they giving me right before belts cease to exist? For belts are yoked from the star. Let's bring it down just a touch. There we go. Happy middle ground. This is the worst, the most horrifying fashion I have ever laid my eyes on. Although I kind of love it because honestly, pink and green are two of my favorite colors. Bright, obnoxious pink and also bright, obnoxious green. Strong contenders for some of my favorite colors. Though, even I know you don't dress like that. It's like Overstock.com. They're getting rid of their excess inventory. Wait, what's like Overstock.com? Oh, the belts. Right, I understand. I got there. Brain do draw lines between thing I said minutes, seconds beforehand and thing chat say. Oh shit, Sausage Fest is still here. This is Sausage Fest. They are mightily sausagely. The belts. I swear to God, every time I say anything on stream, like, it's gone. It's gone, man. 3 seconds. Is that? That's You I Know It Was Her. Nope, that's not Undertale. That's You I Know It Was Her. Faux show. Hang on, I gotta pet everyone. Is that... I don't know these people. Do I? I don't think I know them. What? Excuse me. It's Tohu. It is Tohu. It is definitely... I'm like 99% certain it's Tohu. You I Know It Was Her, specifically. I think I only needed these gloves. I think that was the last thing I needed out of the Bone Wicca set. I mean, I didn't get, like, I wanted to get other stuff in these regular tombstones, but I just wasn't arsed. I just wasn't arsed farming for the rest of the stuff, to be honest. But oh well. Actually, I did kind of want to get the Gabu. It's a shame I'm not going to be able to get the Gabu. I'm just not arsed. Frankly. Invite. Alright, we got boys. Hagathan is only a 4-man, right? Alright. Oh yeah, we're... I probably should have checked if everyone was ready. We hopefully we have a I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. It's not like we can it's not like we can't just leave. Oh, that's the Asian vermin. shall torment my children no longer. Alright, let's fucking go. Totally gonna be capped on tomestones after this. To Garlemald. We win or we die. Tempered Imperials. Let's fucking go. Hey, Gor. Right. We're fine. It's all good. Oh, hello. For the Empire. We'll just pull them. Grant. And this is okay. This is roughly where I thought we were going on the map. This is we're roughly in the area of Little Alamigo, I think. Little Alamigo, the place where the Alamigan refugees used to be. Because I think that was mostly Amalja land. And goblins, hello. I didn't see the goblin saying anything. Lord. Oh my lord. Okay, got it. I think I'm missing... there's one. Rather have this Imperial in the mix. I'm trying to get better at remembering to fucking keep an eye out for casters in the tanked the pull, and to then group the pull around the caster. Enemy caster, not my black mage. Thank you, Overdweller. Let me show you the way. Good cannon. Thank you very much. Hello. Oh, there's the tower. Look at that. Zolm-Ak Citadel. Amaluk. It's like a Giga Curl. Oh, I did it right. Ideally, I should be pulling him back into that bubble there. Motherfucker. That's what I was afraid of. God fucking damn it. I don't even know when I triggered fight or flight there. However. It was not. I accidentally used Passage of Arms. Not what I meant to do. It's fine. It's okay. I have gotten very lucky every time that mechanic has come up, because I've just so happened to be standing on one of the towers, on one of the lamps. Nice. That is a big old treasure coffer. We got Aglathan's Sandals of Casting, eh? 505. Pretty good gear as well, actually. Pretty sure that's actually better than my casting stuff. 26 more minutes till I can try the demo, which...
The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Very well, I shall fly to their aid. God damn. Such strength. Just casual Estinian things, don't worry about it. Aymeric and Lucia, hello. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you're trying out the free trial. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. Though, frankly, I will say that the start of this game does not lend it any fucking credence for how good it gets. Does not lend it the goodwill it needs to get through it. Because, good lord. But I hope you enjoyed all the same. And Chaos Cerberus, the name's not there. That's the server you want to try and get on. If you can't get on it, don't worry, you can usually just try again a little bit later and it'll probably work. Receive the wounded safety. You're needed elsewhere. Oh, thank you for the treasure coffer. Armlet bracelets. And he's gone immediately. Oh, hello. Not too shabby, Tiamat. Thank you very much. Okay. Lap him. Bye, Tiamat. An earring. Oh, that's actually an earring I can actually see on my character. You would lend us your aid. Then let us crush this accursed war machine. We must hold our ground till their defenses are broken. They've gotten... Hang on, that's an Allagan contraption. Oh, hello. the way is clear. Strike at the enemy's heart. Gotcha. Oh, it's not... It's based on elegant designs, I guess? Defensive reaction. Reactivating Magitech field. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Actually, funnily enough, I literally just seen this missile mechanic in the Omega raids right before I started stream. Oh shit, there's more of them. Hello. One of me. Nice. You fight well. Our brethren will hear of your brave deeds. Thanks, babes. Vital fan, Helm of Maiming. Oh, it's a Malja gear. Of course it is. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi, how you doing? Imperials and dragons together is... Holy shit. Jeez. Okay. That is some sight. Where the fuck did they pull these towers out of? Though, I still wonder. Pretty sure I should be out of that attack. I'm gonna swap to doing a single target hits. Oh! Icon waiteth in the heavens. My child shall bear thee to him. Oh, hello. Oh, shit, I missed. God damn, that is a lot of yellow. Oh, Tiamat is literally on our team now. Okay, cool. And I can keep aggro from Tia. Oh, that is Lunar Bahamut. Hello. I think I may have popped one too many cooldowns there. Still good. Should be alright. I think we got this. I think we're alright. Not a worry. Jesus, these are not insignificant pulls as well. Lunar Bahamut. A flare. There we go. He ain't done. I wasn't expecting him to go down even a little bit there. We FF4 now, baby. We fucking... I do dig the shit out of Lunar Bahamut's design. It is something. Alright. Twisted Scream. Got for those infernal nails. Yeah. If I need to pull him anywhere else, let me know. I think we're okay here for the mo. Shit. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. I think I should have recognized that. I'm pretty sure that's one of Bahamut's real moves. Hello, Dave, how do you do? We're touch busy. There we go. Good timing. Hey. How y'all doing, folks? Welcome on over. I hope you've enjoyed the Omega raids. I'm sad I didn't get to keep going with them because I was enjoying those. Oh shit. Turned out the dragon sitting in the middle on that very clear and open zone. That was a trap, as it turns out. What is that marker? Oh, that's a Jesus. Okay. This log. I think they're right to do them off stream. Yeah, no, I'm happy to not have to read all that shit out. They do. I will say, mechanically, they are cool looking fights. Good lord. Giga Flare, Giga Chad. Got this. The finest buns in the land cannot be taken down by such trifling matters as Bahamut. Although we actually haven't beaten Bahamut, so, but it's fine, don't worry. God damn. Thank you very much again for the raid, Dave. Sorry I can't say hello folks properly, but you can see I'm a touch busy at the mo. Fate, you're that. Yeah, I can see. Okay. I understand. Abby. Just keep those away from me, please and thank you. There's Flatten. I haven't actually been keeping an eye out for the tank busters, so I apologize for that. Threep, specifically, more than anyone else. But I should know, I've taken Flatten to the face before. Hey, Ghosty. I am saying hello to you now. Hello, Ghosty. How art thou, good friend? How thee fareth well? How thee fareth well? Good, perchance, I assume. How you can... Dave, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on over, folks. Suki, good to see you. Adarex, how you doing? Good to see you, Zal. I hope you've had fun with Omega. And I'm gonna do them tomorrow. I'm gonna do them offline because I don't want to stream tomorrow. We're doing story. We're finishing the fucking story today as best we can. And if there is story left over, fine, I will stream tomorrow. But I will literally just stream the story and then fucking end. My reference may have helped Darnvald and Fordola escape. I'll say the line. It's not the last we've seen of Bahamut. Hopefully Tiamat's wounds are not too severe. Those kobolds certainly know how to handle themselves. Our allies have steered well. Clear of the tower, for good reason. Imalj will not soon forget this day. But goddamn, this is a good... That's a good scene. Take me out of it. Get rid of this. I'm not actually gonna get rid of me. Screw it. This is a good instance. That's a good dungeon. It feels, I will say, I was saying it beforehand, it feels a bit like it just kind of came really quickly out of nowhere. Like, oh, we're back from Norvand, and oh my god, suddenly Luna Bahamut, Tiamat, fucking, yeah. All of it's stuff that has been set up before, though, so it's not actually that crazy, but it does feel a little rushed. Bun yourself. I do my finest. I have a whole thing. And Michi, thank you very much for the follow as well, by the way. We're a whole free company of technically buns, though I'm not there is actually a larger than normal amount of buns in the bun company. Someone saved Toasty from turning into Urianger? Never. Freldy, how about thou? I fare pretty solid. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. Oh, well, you got it, babe. Don't worry, Tiamat. We'll call it even if you give us one free ride. By your deeds we are reset free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Ascians. This I vow. It's crazy to think that...
The dragons chose their friends.
It's an Imalj. Nice hat, sir. It's a good hat.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Make peace with old ally. We'd be proud to call you ally, and let us put the past behind us. We would be proud to call you our allies. Another one for the Warrior of Light's harem.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend, and you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Something's about to go horribly wrong. I can feel it in the bones.
That my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Sorry, I know I'm not keeping up with chat, but give me a second.
We make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
And... sometime earlier inside the Paglasan Tower, I fucking knew. No way that was the end of it. Do my assignments in these 24 hours? Good luck, my man. 9 AM from the 2nd? Yeah. Oh, what the f... So these are the captured Amalja.
What in Relga's name happened here?
Jesus.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
That sound, yeah.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Gonna be rough. I'm looking forward to having the 24 hours to not play Final Fantasy.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
Lunar Ifrit.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Okay. Lunar Ifrit. Dark summons. Oh boy. Jeez. Also, Garlean technology has really taken a turn for the... what's the word for it? Fucked. There we go. The absolutely fucked. Okay, now that that's over, hi everyone. Welcome on in from Dave's Raid. You were here yesterday too, so most of you probably already know, but I'm Toasty. How you doing? 14, Endwalker, Sage, Paladin, VR, roguelikes, that kind of jazz, you know. Also, I am the esteemed and glorious leader of the Bun Alliance, the Bun Free Company, and thus, in my great and almighty wisdom, do I reign over all within. Realistically, I am Toasty. I know, right? Hey, Shion. I do keep the secret well, I think. Though the day is won, thanks in no small part to thy valor. The Telephori are far from defeated. Yet be that as it may, 'tis only right that we rejoice in Lunar Bahamut's banishment unto the Aether. It will take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amalja. One has to start somewhere. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she will be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wheresoever they may be. To see Amalja fighting alongside us brought to mind the Zune of the Crystarium. To pray that our peoples can be forged as strong as those of our counterparts in the First. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be any Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. Hopefully Ironvald will have used the opportunity to get in and out undetected. Oh, that's so like. Here's the thing, and I'm sure this isn't a crazy, like, this isn't a crazy thing. I'm not disturbed. Disturbed is I think the correct word to use. I'm not disturbed by a lot of sights and things, but like that kind of fleshy, mechanical, like that kind of horrible monstrosity, that kind of shit. That how do I say it? That shit disturbs me. I've known that since I watched Akira, wasn't it? I think it was Akira with Tetsuo Kaneda. Yeah, I'm sure you know what I'm talking. The part I'm talking about. You know, like the fleshy fun. Not a fan of humans in general. Fleshy bits. You'd be very disturbed by Warhammer. Honestly, chaos doesn't bother me that much. I think it's just in games it bothers me. Maybe if I did see more of the artwork. I know the Imperium Man doesn't bother me that much. Tyranids don't bother me. And the chaos doesn't bother me that much as well. I think it's specifically like the melding of machine and flesh, and the way they often depict it in video games is particularly disgusting. While it'd be too much to hope that we've seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will. We've received word of Ironvald's safe return. Determine. Ash will take a crit hit, sure lad. Crit hit does seem to be like the one that goes the quickest. You mean the Paglatan with the thrust? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no one has new dialogue. That's grand. Alphino is minded to share his account of the events that hold in Paglatan with the Sultana. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss today's events with Pippin and her Grace. Brave Scions. Oh, it is Nanamo. That I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Fronistery? Your Grace, whatever's the matter? As our troops were through from Paglatan, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us aught of Garenval's condition, Your Grace? Wounded scout. Not saved at its grave. Not saved at it is grave. The Jordans tend to him as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Toasty, Stenium, would you mind going over after Alphino? He may need some support. From someone other than me. Well, it is actually funny thinking about... Oh, hang on. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglatan. Paglatan. It is actually funny. The tower specifically, and what we've seen of them with Arnvald and Fordola. That's like super reminiscent of the things you learn in the Coils of Bahamut. And it's super relevant for things you learn about the Allagans all over the Gaff, but particularly the dragons suspended in... The dragons that are suspended in order to maintain faith and summoning of Bahamut, which is exactly what's happening now with the towers, it would seem. Dusting strip? I have no fucking clue which one goes where. God damn it, Ul'dah. Be simpler. Be easier to understand, you son of a diddly. Right, I went the wrong way. Alright, I think... Pagavan, how'd you like it? That was good. Also, the scene afterwards with... the scene immediately afterwards was horrifying. Merchant strip. Ooh, good idea. Pagavan was pretty neat. It wasn't on... I will say, it's not got... It was good, but it wasn't, say, on the level of... Gimlet Dark. It wasn't quite as cool as Gimlet Dark, but it was pretty cool. I definitely did enjoy it. This way. God, no, it's this way. Fuck me. How you doing, Ari, as well? Ooh. I think it's mostly just because the war with the Garleans was a much, like, bigger affair, whereas that battle for the Amaljan stuff was established and acted upon quite a bit quicker than Gimlet Dark was. Gimlet Dark was a much more drawn out thing. You ever want to see something funny? Go as White Mage and put Benediction on Tiamat while you look at your battle log, then look at her HP. You would not want to fight Tiamat. It would take 50 years. I should have looked at her stats while we were there. I wonder what I would have seen. Because, like, I noticed the health bar and I was like, oh shit, she's in the party now. Instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in here. Tell me something. Anything. Frontistery. She has something like 9 billion HP. So you couldn't get her killed if you even wanted. Jesus. Another one, come to see the lad in armor. Master Dammy Elliot is attending to him as I speak. If you be so as kind to wait. What did Master Dam Elliot say? Tell me his exact words. Alphino, let the Churgeons do their work. But you're right. Forgive me. When we had said our farewells to Arnvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. Now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Classic.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
I'm actually surprised they said no fuck off. I mean, it makes sense, but...
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Not wrong.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
There we go. I feel like this is a lesson Alphinaud has already, like, her telling him this feels like Alphinaud's already been through all this.
You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
I mean, his sparkling ideals have already gotten a lot of people killed before, and he learned pretty well from it. So, you know, again, Fordola, you have no
You're right. He is idealistic, but the world has more than its fair share of realists like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Thank you, Estini.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot be next. And what'll become of your precious
B12S.
dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
There's something really gratifying and nice about dialogue and story that so clearly actually understands the characters and what they have been through. Because it's like Fordola as someone like her would do to someone like Alphinaud, who looks like a child, would be like that. Oh, you're a foolish idealist. Whereas Estinian knows full well that his idealism is exactly the reason, you know, everything is you know, any progress has been made anywhere. It's because in so many stories and so many things that have gone on for this length of time, that have this much to them, you get to this point and it's like, oh, Alphinaud is tested again. He doubts all his you know, convictions and stuff after having already like gone through that arc and those lessons. But here he's just like, no, fuck you. He's just like, fuck you to Fordola, which is exactly right, because he has already learned all these lessons. He knows full well. Okay, sorry, I just need to, I really like that. I really like the writing in this game, man. It's refreshing, frankly, when you watch so many animes. So many animes where people just like repeat the same fucking mistakes and shit, and it's endlessly infuriating. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin. Imagine what's happening in Orgully. Oh, I'm not prepared. Grace invites the Sign of the Seven Dawn to join. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? Ishikawa, and they really, like, they do. They know how to write. I mean, I guess because they've presided over this story for 10 years. Like, it's fair. It's reasonable. They've had a lot of time to work on it, and they do seem to care a lot about it. And it was perfect, Justinian being the one to tell Fordola off for that, because he's exactly what Fordola was. Endless projects together, never split them up. Are you gonna pick up Rise on PC? Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Forgive us our lateness.
Oh god, yeah. We're a Monster Hunter. We're a Final Fantasy channel for the month of December, and we're a Monster Hunter channel in January. Okay, sorry.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now,
You can channel in February? I can, yeah, we'll see.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Probably, honestly, but I'm not sure. I suppose it depends how well Rise digs its claws in and keeps me.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were
Quit. Yeah, quit.
to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
We still don't know how they got the towers in position, do we?
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, we can go and crush them, but... You'd only tell me where they are, Your Grace? The Grand Companies, Your Grace. Is that wise? I feel like they've been keeping down primals fairly all right this whole time, so I think they're fair. You only tell me where they are. Total Warhammer 3? Oh, damn.
Not be easy. We would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those
They got rat boys, though.
to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
will forgive me. I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Bye, Pippin. You only got like 2 lines. Also, oh yeah. Yeah, that's. I think I was saying that a bit earlier, Michi. Like, it was based on something Estinian said, and it was like, yeah, because he's the only reason you're alive and Ishgard's fine is because of Alphino, or something to that effect. Still got all the standard armies. Just now we have got the chaos armies. I think we like 2 did, and we should be able to use all the content from 1 to 3. Oh, I have none of the other. I wanted to play each of the other Warhammer games. I could just never really justify the time or money to actually get into them. Cerberus is full. I had a feeling that might be a thing. Give it a look every 20 minutes or so, and it'll probably free up. So you can only make a new character. You can only make a new character when there is basically, if you would be able to log in, if there is no login queue, and it'll just basically it'll change throughout the day, and usually it frees up. The thing is, you can go to another EU server, but if you do keep playing the game and you do how do I say it? If you do keep playing the game and you do buy the game fully, you would then need to transfer, if you wanted to be part of my free company, our free company. I should really stop saying my. I've done, honestly, I'll explain it in a second about the free company. But if you want to join the guild, basically, you will need to wait. You would need to buy a transfer to the Cerberus server when the Cerberus server is open to transfers in order to join our free company. And you can still play with us, but you have to change servers all the time, and you can't just be in the chat and stuff like that. It's a bit more of a hassle, and you wouldn't have the same access to the house or the free company chest or everyone else. You know, you'd be a bit more of an outsider for it, which you might be fine with. But I say, you know, if anyone's in this chat and looking to play with the our free company, that's it. Now, the reason I should stop saying my free company is because I set this free company up, yes, for me, Kalia, Threep, Sixth, Echo, Pew, Sixth, Echo, Pew, and Oxy. And I think we were all like the original folks playing, and I basically fucked off for like 2 months then. And Sixth, Echo, Threep, and Kalia basically kept everything going in the meantime. And then since then it's obviously grown, and Shadow, and then Lara, and then Lily, and loads of people. Oh no, it's still my Discord though. No, it's still my Discord. I 100% my Discord, and I can still at any time, if I so choose. How I actually? Oh, I can't do it from this menu. At any time, I can go to the grand company where I made it, and then delete the whole free company. There we go. Also, I can change the name to anything I want. Muhaha, etc. I think at 2, all the content for 1 actually appears in 2, so most people expect 3 to work the same way, which means 3 will use 2 whole games, and their DLC is day 1 DLC, which is mad. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Oh, also, when it comes to Dragoon, if you ever do actually want to buy the game, please consult someone who knows the game well before you buy anything, because the game is shit. Oh, Dragoon, did you download it on Steam or the standalone? That's an important distinction. I don't know. I personally have the standalone version, and I don't know how annoying the Steam version is, but a lot of people say to avoid the Steam version. Though I do know people who use the Steam version and aren't that fussed by it. But anyway. Steam. Maybe it's, I don't know, ask chat. I don't know what the problems are with the Steam version. Need more fucking gold feathers for the Twintania mount. Oh, hang on. Wait. Do you mean... That's not Midgardstormer. This mount? I've gotten a fair few referrals. I'm still sitting on a bunch of gold feathers. I have gotten plenty of referrals. As long as you don't make a character, you can still... Maybe, I don't know. How does the Steam thing work? Like chat, you will have to guide Dragoon on this because I am of no use when it comes to the Steam issues. And it's the great push for peace with the beast tribes. We would do well to remember that the old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. Alpha knows only too well the sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict, but knowing something does not change how one feels about it. Yourself have shared adventures with Arnvald, have you not? And I shall say no more. I have. I grew to really like Arnvald as one of the side characters. After the Lakshmi stuff, that stuff was great. He was wonderful in that. He was a cool dude in that. With the secrets of the tower thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Failing this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with plague of primals. A plague of primals to pillage fuck. Damn it. Steam version is never on sale. For example, if an expansion goes on sale on Square site, you're fucked. Oh, that is kind of an issue. Paying your sub through Steam is awkward. You have to trick your Mog Station into thinking you are not on Steam? Really? Why? God, Final Fantasy 14, you're such a great fucking game. Why are you so hard to get into? Because all your systems suck. If you download it on Steam, is there a way to make it to move it? You're on Steam, you just get time cards and subs with codes. This issue is on Steam side. Okay. That particular issue is on Steam side, but Mog Station is still a piece of crap. Mog Station is still an absolute pain in the tits, and the way everything's worded on so many of those services is still an absolute pain in the ass. You have to pay through... Oh, you have to do it through Steam Balance. Okay, so that is kind of a pain in the ass. Even without the threat of tampering to contend with, the grand companies have quite the task on their hand. Ah, motherfucker! Regardless of her grace's protestations to contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavour. Remind me to mention it to Tatru. We've won our first battle against Teleferi and made significant discoveries to boot. The war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. See, now here's the other thing. If you're just, basically, you've just downloaded the game and you have it on Steam and you're not really, and you're like, oh god, now I have to download the standalone version of the game, it might just not be worth it, honestly, at that point as well, because look at Estinian. Look at everyone here, like, making a nice circle, and you're in the center, and then just this little gap, and Estinian over here, being the fucking loner he is. I actually didn't notice he was there at first, because he wasn't in the proper circle. If there is no reason to linger, I'll take my leave. I think for playing, got the upgrade, took literally 3 purchases before I'd gotten the right one that would work. The layout on everything is so bad. It's so bad. Everything is so bad. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Like, the amount of people I know that have bought multiple copies of the expansions because of how unintuitive all of Final Fantasy XIV's purchasing shit is. That includes you, Alphino. Arnvald is in good hands here. Of course. You would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, though we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. While we're in agreement, then I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Oh, Thancred, are we going to have a bath? Oh. Are we gonna see your gunbreaker? Oh. Sorry, I'll stop now. It would be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Imagine not being level 80 on imagine playing Dragoon. Disgusting. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krile in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Get roped in, Estinian. You're part of the team now. I see how it is. Just kick me in the... Wait, what? Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldesian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's get this over with, shall we? Hang on. Is Estinian simping for Tataru? He's got a big lance. And she's clearly a lady who can handle herself. I mean, and who is it? Wedge? Wedge is the other simp? Tataru simp? This is all I ever do in Final Fantasy. I ship all of the characters. Less ship and more simp. I'm just obsessed with finding the simp relations of all the characters. I already threw the story toast. We're nearly there, Alaya. We've just done Pagelfan.
Welcome back.
And we have the rest of the evening to finish the rest of it.
Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may
Image of Groomlane? Oh, right, yeah, no, go fuck yourself, Nibirus.
the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
I'm joking, by the way.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh, yeah!
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's
Of course, we have to tie things into Sharlayan now, because that's part of Endwalker.
Non-intervention. Our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Oh, it wasn't that day in the Crystarium because that was just hear, feel, think, right? I didn't think it was near the end of the Dragonsong War either. I thought it was when Minfilia became the Oracle. I thought that was the last time we spoke to Hydaelyn. Also, because I'm a heretic? No, I'm a literal incarnation of yeast and bread. Look, I can be whatever I want and I'm still a bun, okay? Minfilia got the Warriors of Darkness to the first again. Yeah. Was that not... Oh, hang on, that was between Heavensward and Stormblood, wasn't it? That's when that took place. Because because it couldn't have been between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, because that was setting up Heavensward. Yeah, so it is near the end of the Dragonsong War. That's the last time. Yeah, that was the last time. Okay.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Well, thank you, Urianger, but I have terrible judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
I was thinking it was because at that time, Hydaelyn had...
The fact is, we simply don't know.
Hang on, I'll say it after this.
Explanation is to be found anywhere. I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short.
We're just past Paglthan. Plague. How you doing as well?
Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part.
There we go. Rope him in. He's a Scion now. You cannot escape. We're bringing in all the husbandos and waifus. You can't stop us. Hey, clone. How you doing, man? The puppiest dog eyes one could ever muster.
The way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Ala Mhigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you, and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
We broke his tsundere. He's now. What happens when you break someone's tsundere streak?
You have my word.
And now I may bid you farewell, safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be.
They become basic? We've made him a basic bitch. We need some brood. Now I believe... Okay, hang on.
Tread warily in Sharlayan.
I have to stop myself from talking over the dialogue so much.
A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
Oh shit, are we gonna see Alphino and Alisay's dad? I think he's still alive. I think they're both their parents are still alive. It was in following their granddad that they ended up here. Mia's Agent Smith. That does actually work surprisingly well, doesn't it? Yeah, Echo, that's what I was gonna say. That was the whole... Oh, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. Oh, Xenoscene. I wonder if this is like every relic, like every like super hard to get weapon in the game. Or every super hard to get sword in the whole game.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Oh shit!
Apparently not. Or
Xenos origami.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Some are primal and raid weapons? That's what I was thinking. Like, a lot of these look like...
We have only to wait for them to quicken.
Some of these look like Skaven, some look like primal weapons. I'm like, they've gotta be. Like,
is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you know what?
Gotta be all kinds. The fucking mace.
This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it would be to put it to use.
Thank you for the follow, if you're a real human.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord.
Yeah, Crystarium weapons in there? Or Exarchic?
Decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
I kind of dig this scene.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Oh, is this the Reaper reveal?
Well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Oh, are they cock blocking it? We have to watch the trailer to see this. Where is your stretch? I disabled stretch for today because we need to get through the story. Because we need to go. Plague was looking for a Xenos origami, which might just not be possible. Huh? That's the guy that was just on screen. And he's a guy. You make a general human and we can put Lord Xenos on him. On just make a human origami and then just write Xenos. Give him a big dump truck ass. And then just write Xenos on him. And then 7 Plague. Xenos X 7 Plague forever. It's a scholar book. Aha! Finally. Power. Hey, congratulations on being off the shift 6th. I feel like I might have missed a bit of chat there. Sorry, there was a lot happening. Trial weapons. Yeah, they all look like Trial, Savage. Just a lot of iconic looking weapons in there. Specifically of the sword variety.
Color.
What color would you like, Plague, by the way? What color would Xenos be? I don't know what color you'd make Xenos. He is like totally blonde. Or Xenos. Maybe black for Garlean? Or red? Black and red? Because he's Garlean? Okay, hang on. Could you imagine if he just... Oh shit. Oh no, that's exactly what he did. He just picked up a botany implement. Okay. Also, I totally got distracted there. Did I actually miss him? Did they actually show the weapon he picks up, or was it just a complete cockblock there? I actually totally fucking missed it. Hey, hang on. Let's see what Plague, if Plague had any. I would say red is a good guess. Is good. And hello, Mrs. Wex. You were just gonna. Are you okay with someone else redeeming it as well? Okay. I can. Hang on. What's on cooldown? Okay, you can redeem it in a little bit, Mrs. Wex. And hello, Mrs. Wex. How you doing? And Billy, how you doing? Where the toast at, son? No toast for now. I am full. I had a pot noodle right before stream. Say penis if you're a real person. That is a good test. And yeah, you are right. There was no relic weapons among all that. Okay, I feel like I've caught everything. If I missed anything in chat, please just scream Bloody Mary at me. Red or white? Red or white. No toast? No toast today. Can't have carbs all day, every day. As much as I would love to. Man, look at the gathering. This is lovely. I love this. And that fancy evil. Xenos has a good time. He can't grind that much. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. A different witch? Caroline is saying she can make like the top one color and the bottom another color. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
If that has any bearing, we don't have black. I'm guessing. Oh, we do. You can do black and red or white and red. I'd say. If Plague says any different, I'll relay it to you. I'll see your streams. Loco posted a tweet. She got that pay to boost the stream feature come up. She wasn't even streaming. Well done, Twitch. Letting viewers pay for a feature doesn't even function. Black and red is fine. There you go. Classic Twitch. Good stuff. If you've need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation for the next battle. Since you are here, I have a question. Scions are in close contact with the East Aldenau Trading Company of Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find any in these parts. Oh, Astidian. I feel like, hang on. I feel like that's a callback to something we did when we were in Kugane, when we were opening up trade lines with Kugain and Ishgard. We were like doing something to do with trade between Kugain and Ishgard. Kugain, hang on. Kugain. What do you want me to say? Kugan? Oh, Kugane. Okay, right. Okay, no, okay. No, to be fair, you're 100% right. Kugain. I'm still gonna say it. Kugain. I feel like I heard someone say Kugain. I'm probably making it up now. Kugain. Though we know not the full extent of the Telefora schemes, preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telefora have so far made only sporadic attacks. They did go to the trouble of putting up all those towers if it wasn't all they had in store for us. Sudden appearance of the tower will surely not have escaped the Forum's notice. I would like to think they would be receptive to Kral's request for cooperation in investigating the matter. Unfortunately, their reputation would suggest otherwise. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. You'll tell me if I become uninsufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, I feel like it's a definite possibility. I mean, to be fair, it's a good... I need to brush up on my weeks week. I'm sorry, I haven't watched any anime recently, okay? None can deny that Heidel's blessing has been a great boon to our cause. But much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounter with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. I mean, that was basically the whole point of Shadowbringers was, hey, hey, there we go. Hey, Kwasi, how you doing, dude? You see what you were being asked for in chat? Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Tancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, the least I can do to support Scions who risk life and limb like poor Ironvald. I wish there was something we could do for him. We all just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping the roof over our heads. Wouldn't do to have him come back to complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my ramblings. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise I'll be the first to let you know. Oh, is that... Oh shit, hello Clemens. Alice has been teaching us how to cure tempering using a porksy. I must say the thought of being in such close proximity to one of the afflicted is rather daunting. I'm keeping a good eye on the towers and telling others to do the same. Because I don't mean just us Scions. I've got a whole network of scouts to keep me informed. We've sent Coltonay and the others to be our eyes and ears in the field. But the Telefora appear next. We'll be on the first to know. Aenor? Any second. Just gonna be... Let's see, okay. Although Ironvald and I both serve the Scions, I'm afraid that I have had few opportunities to speak with the lad. I do hope he's fit and return to active duty soon. When the tower rose up in Yangsha, my first thought was to stay in Doma to keep my grandfather safe. When we heard the news of Balmut's return, he bid me to return to the Rising Stones to aid my fellow Scions. He sends his regards, by the way. I think I remember who her granddad is. Hoary Boulder certainly cuts a fine figure. There we go. Back to being horny. Got it. Okay. Hoary Boulder certainly cuts a fine figure as he set off on his latest mission. I was sad to see him leave. And my nights will be lonelier with just the one brother to keep me company. Oh shit, they actually... Okay, I don't know if they 100% confirmed it beforehand. But yeah, you'll be happy to hear this. Canonically, there's a triad with three of the side characters. A triple. A truple? A truple. It was absolutely confirmed before. Well, she's a happy lady, I'm sure. They're actually they're actually polyamorous. Like, that's like literally she's saying, oh, I guess I'll be lonelier with just the one brother to keep me company. And let's not forget, she was eyeing up G'raha Tia as well. She's more than happy to keep adding folks in. Not that I'm saying it's a bad thing, just for the record. Ataru, we're under strict orders to get as much rest as possible. After all, we need a lively fighting fit for when the Telophori rear their ugly heads again. Great boon. Yeah, I think this is all the same dialogue as I just had before. Alice, I can tell you're itching to take the fight to the Telophori. God, I almost want to go out and find some other people to talk to. I feel like there's some dialogue waiting for me somewhere, but I need to finish the fucking story. Let's go. Is this me on 5.55 now? Can anyone confirm that? Ah, Toasty, you're looking well. I take you managed to squeeze in some rest. Nope. If you come hoping for tidings from Kral, I'm afraid we're still watching. We do have some odd scraps of news to share. Perhaps, she says, lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has a situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by old progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Exile, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but the Telophori is still out there. Telophori? I'm fucking doubting all my pronunciations. Let's see if we can afford to lower our guard. There we go. Oh hey, one of my very old things I put up on sale in the marketplace just sold for a pittance. A pittance, I say. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation for the Alliance. Council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask you what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophori. The Telophori, in concert with our new allies. Beast tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations. Mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Remember the last time we tried to negotiate with the beast tribes? That didn't go great. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I'm told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. The signs of two are present. All of Eorzea will be represented. Let's fucking go. Man. Everything coming together to arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking. Not only diplomatically, but practically. We informed the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We should make for Alamigo without delay. And they'll bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. God, and I can soon stop reading so much dialogue for like 2 days until I have to read so much dialogue in Endwalker. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end stumbling, it's only right that you are present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Toasty? And you, chat. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Americ will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. Those with the mind to hold the fort, get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Did Tancred just like co-opt me into going? I feel like he did. Don't forget to bring something nice from Alamigo. Don't worry, I had no plans of returning to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. I mean, you know, she's a pretty hot Elezen, dude, so, you know. I should take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Suristine. Being Elezen of like age, 'tis possible we have interests in common. Mayhap I shall begin by lending him a favorite treatise or two from my collection. Bless you, Urianger. Bless you. These lads have anything to say? Yeah, no, I don't think anyone else has anything new to say. Urbania, Alamig and Quahar. This game exists only in text bubbles. There is plenty of talk, there is plenty of cutscenes and voice dialogue, but there is also a lot of written dialogue. Honestly, I do really wish there was more voice dialogue, mostly when it comes to like the raid series and stuff, because a lot of those bits are, you know, pretty story heavy and important. And I do really wish they were voiced a lot of the time, because there's also some great bits in them that would be excellent voiced. I love Urianger is trying to make friends with Estinian. It's pretty adorable. Everything Urianger does is pretty adorable. Like, ever since he stopped being all mysterious, ever since he, like, you know, agreed to lower down the mysterious and aloofness because he kept, you know, making us think he was betraying us. He's gotten a lot better at being a cutie patootie. Like the city-states, every beast tribe has its factions, each with their own agenda, making peace a complex proposition. The Alliance can come to an understanding with their leaders, it'll be for them to resolve internal politics. Also, bear in mind, I am doing extra talking to a lot of these characters because I just want to hear them talk. I just want to see what they say, so. Urianger is a tsundere? Urianger is not a tsundere. He's No, he's definitely not. That's the wrong archetype. Yamalja cannot be the only tribe to have been targeted by the Telophori, and none of them will have taken kindly to having their people enslaved, nor their gods turned against them. I suppose I am, and the fact that our cure for tempering made it possible only heightens my anticipation. Oh, Alisei was the first one here. Honestly, the look on your face. Eager to bear witness to another historic moment by any chance? I suppose I am, and the fact that a cure for tempering made it possible only heightens my... Yeah, okay, that's cute. Even with the swift intervention of the immortal flames, all too many lost their lives at Pagathan. So closer cooperation between our people will be required if we are to thwart the plans of Telophori. Classic, because budget increases with each expansion. Base game error at such a low budget piece. Yeah. The whole, like, it is kind of fascinating watching this game be given more money and be given more success, and it, you know, being earned as well from the husk. But it's also fun to see. It's simultaneously interesting and infuriating as shit to see how many things, because this game was built on the rotting husk of 1.0 and on a shoestring budget at that, I'm imagining, there's so many things that just need to be better that have just never been improved because the base system on which everything is built is just not good enough. Documentary in the making of ARR, it's basically what a miracle it is the game even exists. Would you mind linking that in the Discord, Inari? Actually, I've never heard about that documentary. Sent and closed the story of, then rebuild from the ground up with a brand new story. So initially, Square didn't want to pump a ton of money into it in case it was a failure, trying to repair a failure. Yeah, yeah, you get it. You totally get it. Okay, I don't have to voice act this. I'm certain. Oh shit, we got steak nighties. Keep it in your pants, chat. Oh, Hien's here too. Oh yeah, literally everyone. Well, actually no, Hien's not. Is Hien Eorzea? Oh. Hello. Everyone is here.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
They're all trapped in towers.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Kind of a bit mean to not have chairs for the beastmen. Beast tribes. Like, it's a bit of a dick move, guys. Here we fucking go.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, no. Okay. Never mind.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
I was like, fuck, he's tempered, isn't he?
Perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
It's so cheesy. It's pretty cheesy, but it feels earned.
Committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Almost definitely Distrina. Like, it's almost definitely like, yeah, there's just no fucking way to get these models to sit properly.
Make mock of
Also, how you doing, Distrina?
Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Yeah, you must have had fun spitting on the mic. A lot of the VAs in this game have a lot of crack.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step
Crash
closer to a
Bandicoot.
world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it?
I totally see it in Ari, by the way.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord.
What if after Endwalker,
This proud fellowship of ours.
they make Beast Tribe playable races?
Go to the Scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
The Grand Company of Eorzea. I don't like that name. I'm gonna give me another. Give me another. People running around as Moogles. There's no. Is there a Moogle there? Is there a Moogle among all the beast tribes there? Because there should be, shouldn't there? I would call it. One moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we
Hey,
shall
Teacup
ever
as
be
well.
united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
They've already announced Bunny Boys and Hroth Girls are the last playable races. Are Hroth Girls coming in Endwalker, or are they coming after? Are they coming in a later update? But they've also said that they have plans for what to do after Endwalker. They have said that, so I'm wondering. I kind of hope. My dream is that they do Endwalker, and then they build the game from scratch. They build the new engine for the game after that. And they make Final Fantasy 14-2 or something like that. That's my personal want. And hopefully they, you know, start it with a bit more Shadowbringers than A Realm Reborn. Also, we have our very janky Lord Xenos. FF14.3, sorry, my bad. We have our tiny... Oh wait, they should have... Hang on. You have the pen? I've got to write Xenos X 7 Plague on it. That's very important. Did you just lose it already? Hang on, let me turn off this for a second. I hooked it up. There we go. Is that even... that in any way readable? But there's our Lord Xenos. Our Lord Xenos origami. And now we gotta put it up. It's Xenos and 7 Plague. I don't have a tree for them to sit in, but we'll find a place for them to be kissing. Clone! Okay. What's fucked? There we go. We have Xenos and 7 Plague. Oh, you have another request. This is one's from Mrs. Wex. Mrs. Wex, thank you very much for the redeem of the Origami Lurker. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, for anyone who hasn't, I suppose I didn't really explain this prior to this happening, but we have, see up here, we have a bunch of origami. The camera is not happy to focus on it very well, unfortunately, at the moment. And I can't, I mean, I guess I can. But hey, look, the green screen is letting a little bit of the game through. But yeah, I see the way we have a bunch of origami up and around here. That is all folks who have redeemed that particular thing, and you get a little origami and put it there. That's that thing. That's honestly, this is one of the things I'm happiest about. One of the best ideas I think I've had streaming in its entirety. And I think the giant bun toast for Beat Saber was like the second best idea I've ever had. I really need to come back with some good ideas at some point. I remember hearing that rhyme all the fucking time. Yeah. They keep going with the expansions. Just at 6.0 is the end of Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Means no engine rebuild. I'm kind of hoping they do something. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. You can rebuild it. You can make it better. Because I feel like after a decade, I feel like we're gonna start really feeling. I feel like another MMO could come along and just have a better engine, and I mean, although then again we are pretty. I don't know. I feel like it's the bet. It is the right thing to do. But in the next MMO, I would say, honestly, I couldn't imagine the people who've worked on Final Fantasy XIV, I couldn't imagine them being like, hey, let's go and make another MMO after this. I'd imagine they want to take a nice, long, fucking relaxing break. Shape and color. Yes, shape and color. A red rose. Oh, that's a new one. That's a nice one. I like that. Sleipnir the eight-legged horse. It's up to Carolina's skill and patience. You have the Kizu Wiggler. Oh, I still have. That honestly, trying to make that fucking nearly killed me. That was so hard, and I still have the guts of it, and I just haven't been able to work up the motivation to go back to it. It's like so much of it is done, but honestly, I don't know how much of it is even usable, honestly, because I might think I just built the whole thing bad. And I could pull the files out of the Rise game, but that's not necessarily doable, and it's a whole thing. U-Tribe from FN, fucking eat enemies to learn their abilities. That was a thing in FF9. Oh, that was a thing in FF9. That was the frogs, wasn't it? The frog people or something, wasn't it? We can rebuild them. We have the technology. The $6 million game. Okay. Have Rise PC to literally rip the text from. See, I don't necessarily just want to straight up use it from Rise either, because it feels a bit, I don't know, it feels a little wrong. It's a pity it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside, but better late than never, I suppose. Oh, Blad, we are in... Also, hi, Blad. Hello, Blad. Also, massive spoiler territory, Blad. We're literally at, like, the last few quests before the expansion about to come. Then again, you might not give a shit, so that's fair. Forgive me for observing, but Alphonse seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Arenvald? No, I think he's thinking about the fact that this all seems planned by Fandaniel. Like it was his idea to get us all united. We may have won over the leaders. Now leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you, but we have come a long way since first we joined with Minfilia to bring an end to summoning. A long, long way. The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Riol and the other former Crystal Braves will make of it. Okay, yeah, we did talk to. But it seems sus, endlessly sus. Coming in here, he was asking for toast. He was looking to eat me, Blad. It's crazy, crazy shit. Well, now that we're out of earshot. Oh. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. I begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day the moment I first set foot upon these shores. That I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think of was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and their lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least for now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Elder Seed's here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbours, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weathered eye upon the crystal trade, better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they've cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it's our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they may well require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspect of an armed force. An armed force, founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Ah. See ya, Jack. Have a good one, dude. Cheers for hanging. The Crystal Braves. Yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinaud. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life. The experience may yet be made to serve the realm. You can demand... You can, actually. Slamming time? Ah, yes. Hang on. Wait. There we go. Water counts, right? Water's pretty fucking good. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intend to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. My plans will all come to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals. The Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. I have no wish to see that new endeavour suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphinaud, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest effort of every goodly soul gathered here today, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophori and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. All gonna go to shit. It's all gonna go to shit. Any second now. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I would like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Would you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse not to, so... Yes? Hey, Mariah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, I shall be grateful for your help, begrudging or not. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. What Spot knows he is the hey. Pray return to the waking sands. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Soon. I take it we'll soon be paying the Sylphs a visit. How fascinating it would be to speak to them in person. Though I gather conversation could prove rather challenging. It'll not be easy to revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task in hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception, to the failings that brought about its demise. Thus, I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. While I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. I think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. Watching for a little, such a chill vibe. Thank you very much, Mariah. I try to be at least somewhat chill and at least like somewhat something else. I try to make it a comfy place for all. That's thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. I need to figure out what is wrong with my gaming laptop. Swipe it, just reinstall all the Windows. That's all. That's oh, Billy, no, for real? Ben? For real, Billy? Make sure you clean out the fans and the vents. Like, take the back off and clean it all out. If you have a can of compressed air, like, for real, laptops gather dust like a motherfucker, and they already have heat problems, and it's definitely anything. I would highly recommend looking up a guide, YouTube video, something just to do that first. Odom Dodge. Odom tired is quite the mood. Questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. Oh, that is my hope, yes. The questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. The former commander of the Crystal Waves that out those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Grata and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you. Let us reconvene in Gridania later. And do all the security updates, freaking blue screen at the end, I don't know. It may well be worth back up what you need, go for a fresh Windows install. If you're getting issues like that. Or you could go... Ooh, hello. We have our Rose. Mrs. Wax, there we go. That is it. There is our Rose. I need to figure out, I need to find a, hang on, give me a second. That isn't toast. You're not a toast. There we go. I really need to, like, everything looks so strange in the lighting here. Like, I think I look about what I look like, but anything else I bring up to the camera just does not look like the color it actually is. This is not this kind of orangey shiny red. It's just red. It's a bright red, but it's not like, it looks orange in the camera to me. Actually, maybe it looks different to ye, actually. It could just be my monitors. Figure out where Wex is so I can put you with Wex. It's actually up here. I can't remember. I guess Wex is not up here. Out of space, so the people that have, there's a couple of duplicates up here, they're going soon because we're actually running out of space now. How do you get up there? 30,000 of your finest deluxe toasties. And down in the rewards, down at the bottom of the screen. Or just below chat, I should say, not the bottom of the screen, whatever. And up there, Mrs. Beef is the pioneer in this regard. I could have sworn, I would have sworn on it that you were up there. But I guess not. I mean, honestly, honestly, most of the time I just think if someone's here regularly, I'm just like, oh yeah, they're up there. You have no objections. I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alianne. Memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castor Moriens. Let's seek them out there. By the way, we're totally watching when we finish 5.55. Is 5.55 short, by the way? God, if it's as long as 5.5, then I might be shit out of luck. Over here. Jay, it's been a while since we've been around here. Alfie? While such briefings are seldom exciting affairs, their importance in coordinating our efforts with our allies cannot be overstated. In that regard, Alianne and Riol have been most dependable. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here, Toasty, but if you enjoy our intelligence briefings, you've come to the right place! Yeah! Okay, there are, it looks like 3 quests. Oh, connecting to chat. Whoa. Well, we're good. Yeah, very short. Okay, perfect. We're gonna watch the trailer for Endwalker when we finish this, because I can actually finally watch it spoiler free now. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned to a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of the former members of the Crystal Braves. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Thank you very much, Alphino. Good mouth flapping. You wanna know why we decided to stick with science, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others. We were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by I don't think back on those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I'll continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. In spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with my old crew. Duty of the strong is to protect the weak. It was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. As time's gone on, I've learned the strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tatru, we've all got something to offer. And not a one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me. Toasty, could you... Do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. It's found in ideals or something to be proud of, but the ideals alone won't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band. While I'll never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? It takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory. Oh shit. Glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I'll make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again, I'm half hoping now the answer becomes Tataru. Tataru has to lead the Grand Company of Eorzea. It'd be so stupid but so perfect at the same time. Speaking of former Crystal Games, I've started seeing Ergmus of late. Constantly away on missions he is. Wonder how he fares. After the company of heroes went their separate ways, I did try working on my own for a bit. And I'll admit it was nice being able to pick up my own battles. If you want to make a real difference, you need to find a good crew and stick with them. Tataru, the true warrior of light. Man, I might miss your reaction trailer. We'll go as fast as we can. We'll go as fast as we can, Echo. I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let's make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. An official business. This is Lancer's Guild. Got it. So close. Sorry, I'm very excited to actually be caught up in Final Fantasy. For all of 2 days, I will actually be caught up on this game. Holy shit. It only took me like 3 whole years. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from our conversation with Alianne and Riol. All that remains is to add Alisaie and Gra's findings, whatever they might be. When Alisaie set her mind on something, there's no stopping her, and her mind was truly set on finding former Braves. While I've here and even feared what she might do to them. The event, she was admirably civil, for the most part. You have to watch the 2 trailers? I think I've already seen... I've seen the first one already, I think. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. And I must warn you, Alphinaud, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinion are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Payment plan for the Origami Lurker. I'm good for it, I swear. Sorry, Billy. I ain't in charge of the toasties. The man's in charge. You gotta plead to Almighty Bezos on the Twitch board. I got no power in it, I'm afraid. Thank you. I'll set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray, go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. We'll join you anon. Leave me to attend to my report, join the others in Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful the sylphs can be. Playful. Shite. IMO, the launch trailer shows more than I wanted to see. Which one's the launch trailer and which one is the full trailer? I do ask. See, okay, well here's a question actually, Threep. The trailer for Shadowbringers, like the events of that trailer were past at the time of actually playing Shadowbringers. Like the destruction of Ishtola's the place she was living. That trailer has gameplay in it. Whole trailer is the cinematic. Maybe have I just seen the cinematic then? I might have already seen the cinematic then. Okay, well we'll see. This one heard. This one felt. Walking One has been judged worthy by Lord Ramuh. Elders are most grateful to one. Crystal has found a good home with Walking One. Oh, I think that's a very old dialogue. Though I had the honor of sharing a table with the Elder Frixio and Alamigo, I did not have an opportunity to speak with him. I hope my studies have granted me sufficient grasp of his people's customs. Watch it again, I guess we gotta watch everything. Now that I think about it, if of the four of us, only you and Alphino have any real experience in conversing with sylphs. Still, it can't be that hard, can it? I have no fucking... Actually, no, I remember having a hard time talking to the sylphs myself because I had to voice all the frickin' dialogue. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Fuck it, why not? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making Walking Ones dance, but no more. Horned One, Kane Sana, said that the Walking Ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones would be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. I'll require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephori. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice Walking Ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry it seems. Oh, hello Alphino. Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. But no, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlayan was sent an envoy who's due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Sharlayan has sent an envoy. Oh shit. An envoy? Could it be that Kral has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough. But there is more. The envoy was requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Oh shit. Really? I can't see why they might want Science to be present, but us specifically. Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarcely believe it myself. But when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one Fortunault Levieur. Dad? Papa? Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough. But him? Quite. I glean from this that they're taking this matter seriously. It may be, but why him, not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since I last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purposes here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut short our visit, we must return to Gridania. Pray, accept my apologies along with my report. I think your dad is worried about you all? Well, based on everything they've said, probably not. Like what we learned previously about their dad. Never mind. There'll be time to talk later. This one keep walking ones from urgent matters. Go! The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits us even now. Let us be on our way. Conjurer's Guild. Got it. Always check your Aetherites. Eventually I'll actually learn them and not have to check them every single time I go to these cities, but that is not this day. Nor will it be most of Endwalker, probably. In fact, it'll probably never happen, honestly. Spurs? Valid Conjurer. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. Oh shit. Here come the lore. Oh shit. It's weird how they like always get you to walk down here. Was this, I wonder, in 1.0, was this like an important spot? Like I mean, I guess it is an important spot here and now in this time, but it was kind of just always here, and it was only used for a couple things, really. After all this time away, it'd be good to see my father, even if it is an official meeting. 99 may seem like rather a lot of members, but before the Forum was founded, every person of age in Sharlayan was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are active today were established by the people's vote. not least the studium. Zalasay and I were constantly reminded during our time there, and an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. During my time in Jarlan, I heard much of Fortunault Levieur. He is a gifted speaker, known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunault's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mr. Skrall's permission to request Sharlayan aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Papa Levieur. I hope this is voiced. It's got to be voiced. They've had a fair bit of voicing for these few cutscenes. Oh my god, he looks like an Elizabeth.
Seats here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortunault Levieur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Do I know that voice? It's a great voice.
You, Master Fortunault, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
You took a really good hairstyle and fucking ruined it. Get out of here.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Hey there. I thought he was a bit more of a dick, which is why they were so estranged from their parents.
Of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Can't have him, Billy.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
Can't have that. No, keep your toasties, Dave. Don't let Billy touch them.
I would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so.
Anthony Howell. Do we have any other things he voiced?
Decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Hang on, let me do the signal.
To chart the course of history, not to change it.
Tea has been requested.
I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
Ah, Samuel's in Alien Isolation. That's where I know it from.
But the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
We have seen what Canna can do. She is, like, very strong.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine that Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphinaud is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you
I'll drink tea from that mug. I'm good, Inari.
You will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong.
There we go. That's the dick move I was expecting.
I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both.
Like, exactly.
You've forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure. For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Literally destroying the whole world. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, but it is indolence. That's a line from somewhere else, isn't it? It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. No, I'm saying... This is the line I'm saying, no matter what, but... That's Gramps' line? Oh, that's Louisoix. That's Louisoix. When did I hear him say that then? Because I've barely ever heard Louisoix talk. I might have seen someone else might have said it, quoting Louisoix as well.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Excuse me, I just need to quickly Warrior of Light on this dude's ass.
Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
Diplomacy, Canisana. Diplomacy, his dumb ass.
Here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
He doesn't fuck about. He's a fucking moron, is what he is.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
We don't know what the Sharlayans know, though, either. Fair. But also, you know, they could take the time to tell us. To share some of it. Can't wait to take the twins into a dungeon where that fucker's the boss. Oh, man. That would be wonderful. It was not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Sharlayan. I so clung to the hope that she might yet lend us her strength. When she forsook Dravania, it seems she forsook us all. To avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now, I am sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. Both the twins are precious. Alphino and LSA are precious, and we must protect both, okay? They're both precious and wonderful little kids. They're great. They're all great. Every character in this game is great. Even the ones that are bad guys are still great. Alphino's great. Don't you dare. Don't you dare despair. I will take no unkind words toward Alphino in this chat. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Yeah, y'all just fucking missed Alphino's character art. Y'all didn't emote with him. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephori. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and he handed down their judgment. I can think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little. It is not only the Master Fortunato who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed. And so we shall face the Telephori without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Toasty, has Master Fortunato arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. Well, that's not exactly true. I'd rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? It might go some way to explain Master Fortunato's performance. But he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us. I dismissed it as pride. What if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Damn, okay. That I don't know, but something tells me we are not as unconcerned about the Telephora. They are not as unconcerned about the Telephora as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the other ethereal sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appeared the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. In all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I'd like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. And where that matters in Eorzea stand on the knife's edge. With your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. To that end, I would like you all to join... Oh, bleh. I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan. I do. I've always wanted to... I'll be right there. I'll be right there, Krile. You don't have to wait long, girl. And so you shall. Albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause for hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret of truth from us, there can be no certainty as to exposure will prompt them change of heart. And so for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. Good Lord. The Forum has refused to our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephori. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fall? Critical hit, vitality, skill speed, spell speed, determination, vitality, tenacity. Determination. Which one is determination again? Who needs the roll as punishment? Oh shit. Oh shit, are we going there? Get upon your head, Pew. We will take no dissent. We have but one ERP bun. If Inari was in this free company, I'd be demoting him as well. Forum includes representatives from all the Sharilan and central institutions. With them hindering Krell's investigation, she will struggle to make any headway of her own. Oh. Pew's already getting to the streets. All right. What did this all along? Oh no. We have to make him the administrator of the whole company. He'll hate that. Throughout my childhood, I remember the grandfather arguing with my father over Shalian policy of non-intervention, and this time it was my turn to play the role. If even my grandfather could not win him over, then what chance had I? Words exist that may sway him. I know not what they are. Their knowledge, Shalian could have done so much for the cause. They could have helped us to uncover the secrets and the towers and the save tempered captives, and yet, gods! Shush. Excuse me. This is the most fucking threatening emote to suddenly give me as a crest reward. While Shalian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much more to be done. I should begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings! That's a self. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see if Feathered Ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatol. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightfully godly ones. Feathered ones did not stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late. Yes, much too late. But luckily the destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be Coerthus. Coerthus. I always say Coerthus. My lady, the Ishgadians report that the Telophori have emerged from the eastern highlands of Coerthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano. Wait, Cartano? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, the ones I almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones knows. Farewell. Cartano's like the Fan Daniel. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray, see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. 10 o'clock, okay. We still got time. That was... Which quest was that? Death Unto Dawn. Oh shit. That's the name of the update that this was added in. Ah! Kanisana, sorry. The airship will be ready to depart along. I bid you make for the landing as soon as you're able. May the 12 keep you. Okay, okay, all right. It's just doesn't quite fit right, I don't think. Sorry, I'm being fed pastry with cherries. But it doesn't quite fit right, is literally the words I said. No. Bordola's here. Come on. Let's only take a moment, alright? Trusty, but seeing Bordola's come all this way to Gridania to find us. I was in a situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Alright, it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Stab! Kills Alphino. Oh shit, Arnvald. In a wheelchair.
Arenvald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Hey, you know. Hey, Rhombus as well. How you doing?
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
You know, if they'd killed him, I probably would have been, like, less affected by it.
Come on, Alphino. It could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
And I'm pretty sure I've called myself a hero at some point during the story dialogues.
Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Get their money's worth. Joe Dempsey. We'll carry the dreams, Manny. We'll carry yours too. Be sure to give your regards to the Telephori. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. Arbert. Oh, that's Arbert's VA. Oh, I honestly wouldn't have guessed. Like, I can see it now that you've said it, but I never got the... it never, like, hit. You get there and all that? You can't make someone walk again? Apparently not, Core. In a world where we can literally revive people from being, like, stomped beneath Bahamut. Carry the dreams, Manny. We'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
The writing in this is as good as the Star Wars prequels.
There was a time when I would have borne
I would
the
say
weight
it's
of
better
such
because I actually give a shit
expectations
about them.
without Second thought. But now, I know
Alphino is
just
Jar
how heavy
Jar.
that burden can be.
He's Jar Jar, but he actually got to complete his arc. And not be its Sith
To tell
Lord.
the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell.
Gotta head to bed, have a good rest stream. Sorry I couldn't get to it in time, Echo, but have a good night, man. Cheers for hanging.
In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Alphino's resolve is tested.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
I don't have a line for, like, what Wayne June would say here. But he would say, you know, oh, hope in the dark or something, you know? Test passed. Ah.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
I don't want alcohol poisoning plague. I think I'll abstain.
Forged in the fires of battle. That it's all about being brave and killing villains. Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
The girl's great. She has no time for BS. I was really enjoying earlier, Dave, when she was like having no BS to Alphino, and then Estinian just like put her the fuck down. I absolutely adored that.
Thumbs thinking of what might have been. That's your lookout.
It was Cerberus.
Yeah,
Cerberus.
Fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be
Chaos. Cerberus.
If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Where in the heaven hells is that woman? What the? Oh, right. Is he just waiting for someone at the terminal? Rather doubt that Fredola obtained the Church's permission before bringing Arnvald halfway across the realm, and solely to deliver a message at that. They should have both known better. What's done is done. I will not soon forget his words. After Paglathan, Pagalthan, I'd assumed that Telafori would continue to target settlements, but it's plain they considered Zelphatal a mere obstacle on the road to Cartano. What then draws them to the flats? We must keep a close eye on their movement. It's gonna be Allagan bullshit. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Tancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to Communications Officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they've made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many as the Tempered Kin as possible. Anyway, the airship's ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the Battle of Cartano, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Woo! Let's fucking go! It was right when you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view the scenes entirely. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. That's new, actually. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other quests and log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay, quick 1 second. I need to go bathroom. Oh. There we go. I have pastry snacks. It's like a lollipop. It's like a pastry lollipop. Beautiful. Beautiful. That if you have a fork and a donut, you have a donut pump? I suppose technically you do. Alright, let's go.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer
heated bread-ish?
The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphinaud?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphinaud. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Rahatia being the voice of reason?
To be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring
you. You do, Pew. 100%. I mean, you don't already have Slag Glam? I feel like I thought everyone did. Right, Schlag. That's like the way of it, isn't it? There we go. And look at us all. Listen well, friends. The Telophori are sweeping across Carteneau. As for Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the Lunar Primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Telophori plan may be, the Primals are our primary target. Oh, that was Raubin. Oh shit, that was jumping between different voices. Damn it. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. Also, is this actually... This is actually Carteneau that we... Is this one of the maps you do the PvP in? I feel like it is, almost, honestly. They would overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I will keep them occupied. The rest of you seek out the Primals. Oh shit. Let us divide our forces that we may locate the Primals more swiftly. Tancred, Ishola, I shall head east. I'll concentrate my efforts on the Tempered. Look, I should have the chance to cure some of them. Then I'll go west. Toasty, Alphino, come with me. Alice, yeah, Alice and Graha. Oh man, look at them go. This way. I do not see any Primals. Something's not right. As the Scions spread out across the field, Alice and Graha take the fight to the Telophori. Oh, are we swapping? Yeah, we are. Okay. There's so many of them. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them at first.
Done?
See ya. Here, okay. For holy, for fire. This is red mage stuff, isn't it? Oh shit, oh right, red. I'm a caster, of course. Time to learn 3 jobs, let's go. I don't have the bar for thingamajigs, so it's not too bad. Experiencing role-playing, experiencing what it is to be someone else. It's in the name. It's an MMO Morpigger. Ah, I remember this. I remember this attack. There we go. Tempering has gone too far to treat them here on the battlefield. Physical alteration. I fear they are beyond help. Imperials a no. I hate to see them in such pain. Physical alteration? Oh, are some of them fucking zombie stepping on us?
Just the beginning.
He's not fusing combo without enemy names on. You don't see any HP bar until they take damage. No. I don't think I've ever really. I've never really thought about it, actually. I just don't like the visual clutter, mostly, of having like a million things on screen. I try and reduce it as best I can. Oh shit! Sorry, Gratiot. Oh well, that's okay. Sorry. Oh, dual casting. Hello, that's a thing. God, there's no way. See if we've earned a moment's respite. Imagine making Red Mage even simpler. I mean, honestly, I'm fairly. Can you see that? The cliff. Yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see the ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined the flow of the heart of Carcano. Now that I'm here, things have become clear. Plats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale. Far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very mist, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Go so far to come with as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Chaos? They said the thing. Who we playing as now? Defeat Lunar Odin and defend the ethereal confluence. Oh shit, Urianger. Well, is that Odin, so the time has come to pit my blade against his. Is there no...
Protect me.
Okay. Gungnir. Oh shit. Okay, got it.
My turn.
Thancred. Benefic. This does not bode well. We'd best brace ourselves. Okay. Ninjahar. I don't know what any of these missions are. I wonder how much porn there is of this game. The answer is yes. Yeah, yes. Wait. What the
Away with you!
I'm very confused. Right, I think I fucked up a little, but I think the game is letting me get away with it. Okay. Sorry, Stroller. Hang on, I need to... Narcana is drawn from the deck per the vicissitudes of fortune. Is this... Did they make the, like, bits for this also Thancredi? Sorry, Urianger-y? God, I know I'm spamming heal, but I'm afraid, okay? Fight me. This is agony to watch. I know, the worst part is, I know how to play... Hang on, what's this? Damage dealt increased, auto attacks delay as well as weapon skill and cast time are reduced. Okay. I should have spent the time to read them. These aren't exactly astrologian skills, excuse me. Hang on, I play astrologian. But also, you know, I don't have any of my astrologian mechanics. I don't know what aspect he is. That's my excuse. Meanwhile, Grahatia and LSA prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravana. Oh, hello. Good lord, okay. Apparently don't play it enough. To be fair, I haven't played it recently. That's my excuses and I'm sticking to it, okay? Rejoice in the glory of combat. That must be Ravana. A formidable foe by all accounts, but so are we. Okay, fire, 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 foul. Deal ice damage with potency of 300. Restore mana, okay. Deal lightning damage, potency of damage over time, okay. Restore HP. AoE heal. Prevent spellcasting movement. Oh, okay, that's new. Sad we couldn't play as Y'shtola in the last one. I like Urianger. Excuse me. Weird, I should have finished up the combo. Off to the flame. To keep them from the confluence. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I don't think I can cure this fast enough. Yep, there it is. Okay. This is not the first time this happens to me, by the way. This happens to me all the time with these bits. Is that... Oh. Resume from midway. Still doing it on normal. We're not succumbing to easy just yet, okay? Fight me IRL. Like, I understand... Oh, I must have needed to focus the red ones first. Loading. At the sanctuary. There we go. You died one time? Here we can put it on easy. And very easy. Yeah, it's a bit of... It's a bit of a dick move game. Okay, do a full fire combo. Oh, it's... Oh, right, it just does fire a whole bunch of times. Okay. And then does foul. Okay. Right. I had a feeling I should have used that last time, but I didn't. Go. He said in the big speech bubble, I did not see that. Not at all. I'm mostly just trying to remember what these buttons do right now. enjoy the rest of it, Mr. Toast. I will do my darndest to do so. Rules of Immortality. I can't say I remember this. Stop him with break. Okay.
Ow.
Ever? Ivana's defenses are broken. Ooh, don't die. Sheesh. Okay, that's 3 classes. Self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphinaud and Estinian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit low. It's cute. The little like tokens are cute. Or the little minis for all of us are cute as heck. Imagine going through all classes here. I'm sure they thought about it at one point. D&D, yeah. Fucker. Not a DPS. This isn't my job. Hellfire's nearly there. Wish we got this. No, not a worry. We said, Alphinaud, we've got this. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh. Oh. Are you kidding? I was in that. Okay. I'm a healer now. Could be grand. Wave of malevolent ether forms nails. Ah, should be grand. Do I need to worry about Estinian's positionals? Is that a thing? Now that I've seen the EW attacks of Paladin, you're quite disappointed seeing. So it's come to this. Oh, Estinian. That'll work. You. Alphino. This Lunar Ifrit is going a bit ham with these, isn't he? Alphino's fine. He doesn't need my protection. He's got this. I've got aggro. I'm doing everything I can. Yeah, exactly as Dave says. The default controls are not great. Ifrit picked up Dark Knight. Everyone picked up Dark Knight. They all seen the Shadowbringers trailer and were like, "Oh damn, get me some of that." Ready? She's not currently playing FF, but she's only just got back in. Now we got 3 hours. Friends, when we do raid, you have to be on the spoilerinos. That's fine. That's I wouldn't raid with spoilerinos anyway.
The plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Probably stop making your plans so spoilable.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
I need to get my hair out of the way so I can plug this in to charge it without charging my hair as well. Man summoned the whole tempered army. And 4 empowered. I mean, you could do more. Well, stop time or something. And Nebralis could do that.
Glory be to Garlemald.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can. But some were beyond help.
Hello, Flame.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the 11 months. How you doing? Daniel? No, Daniel is not one of the first. Elidibus was one of the was the last first, or the last of the Unsundered. Got food? What food? Oh, pray tell.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Ah, yes. A touching speech from Amalja number 8.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Shit. I had a chimichanga recently when I was in Poland. It was pretty fucking delicious. Fucking love me some Mexican, man.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
Is there? Sorry. You've pointed. It was pointed out. Now I can't not hear it every time.
Isn't that right?
The very end. We will walk to the end. End walking. Got it. Sorry. Why are all males either muscle daddies, twinks, or lalafels? Well, you have to remember, everyone's... Oh? Moon looking a little... thick? Hey! Let's go. Goddamn. I caught up. Ooh. Can we get these as backgrounds? Are they available in any official capacity yet? Because I got the ones for Stormblood, and I would like to get these ones as well if they're available. My wallpapers for my computer are just slowly turning into nothing but Final Fantasy wallpapers. To be honest, you know what I could do? I could literally just take a screenshot, and then you can just cut off this bit. Screenshot failed! Wait, how do I do screenshots with reshade? Screenshot key. Oh, okay. Maybe it's working. It might be working. It might not be working. Unable to shave. Oh, shit. Or just print. That print is what I'm doing. I think it's because both Reshade and the game. I'll just do it later. I'll do it another time. It's not the end of the world. Hell, I could just take the stream. Oh no, chat's over there. Chat's, y'all are fucking it up. Y'all are fucking it up over on that side of the screen, so I can't use the stream VOD. I finally did it. Are you proud of me, chat? You proud of me, Mom? You proud of me, Dad? I finished. Not only did I finish the base game of MMO, I completely caught up with an MMO. I finished a whole MMO. Putting it close. God, I thought we'd be done like weeks ago, but I did lose like 2 weeks of stream time this month, so that's fine. Did I really though? I suppose I didn't do literally every quest and every raid and get every piece of equipment and play every class. Fucking love that theme, man. I was saying this before, but every time I hear the every time I'm at the title screen and I leave it sitting too long and the trailer for Shadowbringer starts playing, I watch it the whole way through. I watch it the whole way through every single time. I have never not watched it the whole way through. You can't start Endwalker. Time for the checklist. The checklist was just one large box. Hang on. There we go. Brimgers? That's an N. Okay, don't fight me. Don't. This is how you write cursive, okay? Fight me. It's not even close to an M. So this is an M, right? Bear in mind I'm drawing with a fucking mouse. And this is an N. Oh, I can do it. Apparently I can do it perfectly this time. But like, hang on. Let me try and write the whole thing cursively. Hang on. God, writing with a... There we go. But we did it. Whatever. It's done. Hang on. Let me save this. This is very important. Let me actually undo all of that. I'd like to see any of you write better with a mouse on stream at max size. Okay, hang on, I got this. Checklist. There you go. Sorry, credits. I didn't mean to take away from you there for that long. I normally like to let the credits play out in full, but that was very important. Alexander Raidwen. Offline. I'm not reading out Alexander. God, I still have to do Omega tomorrow and I'm not streaming it. I think Shadowbringers is my favorite home screen. Heavensward is a pretty close second. Why this music? To remind you that Yulmore is always there, waiting. The Meal is waiting. Meal is waiting, just out of sight at all times. Also, fuck, I name myself a bad pun, so every time I speak to an NSP, they call me part of that. It's just a bit. Congratulations, Dragoon. You're experiencing the true Final Fantasy XIV experience now. I'm Toasty Space here, and people regularly go, Lieutenant here. Ah, here. There you are. Here, there you are. Etc. Etc. You can tell about how go. And Dave is very. So they're just like very. Man. Very as well looked at. I honestly here has gotten some gems, and I'm pretty sure Very has gotten us some gems of dialogue as well. What is that cat jam, Yuki? Inoki Fantasy. That is so nicely animated. That's actually a 3D model. I think, is it? I think that's a 3D model of a cat. Count Dripula called me Master Dave. Nice. I think I was called Master here. Master here. Mm. That's a jam? What were you expecting? Or please keep that in Lulu's chat. We're wholesome Christian chat here. I still don't have animated emotes, by the by. I'm still fucking. I check it like I've checked it every day since they announced it, and they still haven't unlocked it for me, and it's infuriating. Every time I open up the emote upload thing, and it's like, oh no, they can't be animated, motherfuckers! How dare you, Twitch? Why can't you just roll out every feature immediately without any repercussions? Bastards. Where am I putting this paint masterpiece with the correct end? I suppose somewhere in the Discord is the place for it. You could put it in your art. It is technically. Man. Did the first quest and have an exam in 8 hours. I still need to sleep. See you guys. Have a good one, Grin. I hope you do enjoy a bit of the free trial anyway when you're playing it. And have a good look in your exam tomorrow and sleep well, dude. Cheers for hanging. I like this one. That is a good one. That's a the drawing. When you zoom in on it, the drawing is amazing. I haven't yet. I don't actually have a huge amount of animated emotes because most people I've subscribed to are affiliates that we only recently got access to animated emotes, and even then a bunch of us just don't actually have them yet, so. Probably the one I've used the most, the animated emote I've used the most is Brary Note, because that's super handy. Being hit on by Gladiator NPC lady. Came to Leominster to see your wares at the old man's behest and found everything he promised and more. Knowing that in the heat of battle, as I clutched them tightly in my hands, my thoughts will be of you. Gladiator and blacksmith, big pot of where, don't we? What is a weapon without a wielder, or a wielder without a weapon? We complete each other? Oh wow, Jesus, oh my god, this lady is going hard for it. Okay, yeah, she's going ham. This is your, oh, that's real nice. I really like that pixely one. That's really freaking nice. That's actually a great idea for how doing an animated one as well. Make it look like the pixels are just shifting. You need the hammer? Do you need the hammer, Dave? Currently the hammer's 100% taken up. This is a cursive N? None of this is cursive. Hang on. None of this is cursive. Nothing's connected. Also, if we're being a bitch about this, which I am. Swado. I see a Swado here. Fucking. Okay, we're being a total bitch about everything. How is a H? Nope, that's a W. Duh. And this is a V, and that's an I. Also, hang on. Oh wait, this is. I see. Finisy. Sorry, Finisy. What W's writing? You've seen me write N's. You can take a guess what W's I'm writing. For real, no joke. I actually I've taken to writing and just fucking. No, actually, that's like a page of notes for my therapist. It's probably not something I want to show on. It's just me being sad about myself. Hang on. Okay, yeah. I write fairly childishly. You guys can't see a fucking bit of this. Honestly, I write fairly childishly, but that's mostly because I've written cursively most of my life, and my cursive writing is not very understandable by anyone. I have been told. I've also experienced it myself when I wrote many things in college. Later went to read those things and went, wow, I don't have a fucking clue what the fuck I was writing about here. Oh well, guess these notes are useless. Time to practice writing? No, I'm practicing typing. I have no need to write. Writing is for the old. It's for the old and weak. And we're young and strong, and we will type our way into the future. Sorry, it's very important. I get through this. I know. So just for the record, by the way, I do. If I like something, I tend to watch the credits of it, and I like Final Fantasy 14. So we're watching the credits. Just so you know. Never forget, Masahiro Tokuda and Copyright Licensing Division. Love those guys. I actually hate those guys. But that's not here nor there. Never forget Xenos. Precious Xenos. Come on, Obs. I'm legitimately, between now and Friday, we're now on Thursday. Tomorrow I am going to try and find an alternative to NVIDIA Broadcast.
Hello, friends.
Ooh.
This is another series that when you look in for and do all early access Tataru will be serving warranty and that weird fish past great and there is ink stones. I'm sorry, she insisted. Please look forward to IT. Rosie.
I heard snippets of that, but I couldn't understand most of it. It's me, Yoshida-san. It's an advisory that when you log in for Endwalker Early Access, Tataru will be serving warm tea and that weird fish paste bread and the rising stones. I'm sorry, she insisted. Please look forward to it. Thank you, Yoshi P. That was very kind of you, and thank you for the €3. I will put it to good use for my next monthly injection of sub. I was expecting something far more lewd than what that was. Once I seen it was something to do with Tataru, I was like, oh fuck, it's gonna be some erotic fan fiction. Thank you very much for the tip. Thank you very, very much. Yoshi P. Randy's good. Oh, no, I do actually agree with you, Dave. That I do know that is a thing that when you are learning stuff, writing and taking notes, it does actually help implant in your brain. But I would contend that I'm a slow writer, and basically all of my effort when I was writing notes was literally going into just keeping up with what was being said and what was being shown and trying to write everything down. And I did not take in a lick of any of it as a result. Notes that are not just you copy pasting effectively are effective. Don't do what I do. Don't do what I do. Don't just literally like word for word, letter for letter that's on the board. Pay the premium subscription. No sixth. I call someone bae, not begging them to walk on me. Not begging them to walk on me? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Xenos is bae, of course. But we know when you say bae, we know what you're really talking about. We can infer. We can infer based on context. I legit, what if I just literally, like, hang on. Like, I'm actually curious if I just do this. I need to turn this off. Ooh, this will take a second actually while I figure out how the fuck this even works. Video. It might not work. It might not work. Because there's too many things accessing everything at the moment. Because OBS is accessing the cameras, and yeah, I don't think it'll work. No, I know, I'm shit out of luck. Oh well. I was gonna try. What I was gonna try to do. So I was literally just gonna try and bring up Zoom and show you that Zoom is just fucked. Zoom doesn't do this shit, okay? See all this? The fading into the void? Zoom doesn't do that. It works actually fine. And it's frustrating as hell that apparently Broadcast doesn't do it. I'm going to find an alternative in the time we have. Remaining before I die. I'll make my own. I'll code my own. I won't. I did actually do image processing in college, but I no. That is beyond me. Hell, doing the assignment recently for the job I'm interviewing for, just like looking at some code and being like, oh, that's React. I should know how that vaguely goes together, and then not understanding it. That was enough of a blow to my experience and power. Image processing was MATLAB, which was in fact written by an entirely different species that is not in any way associated with humans or human thought processes. Very true. Much like most 3D programs or video editing programs, where they've just been made by these weird beings with no hint of human workflow or knowledge. MATLAB is easy AF? Well, Blad, you are just better than all of us in this case. We got him, folks. We found the nth dimensional Blad. You would all along associating with that Billy fella. knew something was sus about Blad. Oh no, that's fine, Billy. That's okay. That's all right. I legit, well, part of my problem with MATLAB is, like a lot of things that I tend to have problems with, is how they're taught, not actually with the thing in and of itself. The problem isn't MATLAB, it's that we were thrown into a lab and told, hey, here's MATLAB, do these complex shit with it, and it's like, I barely understand matrices. Why are you making me do it in a program that I don't know yet? And then they were like, haha, you gotta pay for the privilege to do this. Huh? Also, I was not good at, I did not do good in math in college, again, because sorry, I just noticed something on my phone. Sorry. That's not a MATLAB. No, true, but it's telling that so many of us have had bad experiences to hate the program because of the people who teach it. I will say, I hate a lot of people who teach things because they just don't seem to understand how to translate things to other people. Not saying I know all the time as well, but hey, I'm not being literally paid to do it, so I mean, when I was literally paid to do it, I was actually pretty good at it, so. These credits are a lot longer than I was expecting, to be honest. I kind of thought we'd be through a little by now. Teach you on the face, the other side of your face, Jimmy, Sonny Jim lad. You had a really cool professor? I definitely did not. Literally, I spent the first semester in college when I was doing like mathematics 101 or whatever it was called, you know, basics of like college maths. Dude, Kurt something, he went on explaining, you know, how to do derivatives and all that kind of jazz. I think it was derivatives. It was algebra. And it was derivatives and junk. And I didn't fucking get a lick of it. And then, like, the first week of the next semester, we had a different teacher. And when people were in the middle of the lecture, someone was like, I don't have a fucking clue what you're doing. And she was like, you learned all this last semester. And we were like, and then the whole hall was like, no, don't recognize anyone. She was like, this was all everything we were taught in the last thing. And then she like took like one lecture to just go through all of it, and it was like, oh, okay, that makes perfect sense. And that was it. And it was like, oh, hey, derivatives, cool, I get it. I totally get it. I don't get it now, by the way. Totally lost on it. But like, that's all it took for us to understand it, was one good person who knew how to teach it. That dude, I don't think he retained his job. Did you hook up with her? She was very old. Which is to say, yes, of course. No. I don't think I have ever hooked up with anyone, really. Honey, we've been dating for 8 years. 9 years. Hooked up is like, so for like a hookup, it's like a one-night stand. That's my definition of a hookup. I go to sleep. Have a good night, Alaya. Huh? No, I feel like hooking up is sex. we're talking shit about. I run a wide gamut. I'm happy to say. Follow my channel for all topics from penmanship to hookups to who the fuck is that voice actor to penises. It's a lot of penises. Just keeps coming up. Anyway. Billy, sorry, not Billy. Sorry, Pew. Pew will. Sorry, I seen green and I just read the green name because I thought it was going to be Pew. That particular shade of green, along with all the other shades of green. Jim, Sunny Lad, Jim, bye. He totally hooked up with her. Listen here, Billy. I'll hook up with you if you're not careful. That's a threat. A threat and a promise. Does anyone have links actually to the trailers and stuff? And... Okay, hang on. I have the Final Fantasy YouTube channel. Oop, none of that. Which one? There's a full... Okay, hang on. There's a full trailer and a launch trailer, and then they've done a redo of the 1.0 trailer, which is interesting. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Which is which here? Might be finishing base. Honestly, Blad, there was a very real fear that somehow, some way, you would actually outpace me to the end of Shadowbringers. There was a very real fear of that because it's happened a few times already. Multiple people have in fact done it before me. 4 minutes 37. Full trailer. 15th of May 2021. Okay, so this is the May one, and this is the launch one. Okay, so I want to watch full trailer and then launch trailer. B being one of them, Plague being one of them. A lot of people, okay? I think did Oxy finish Shadowbringers? I actually can't remember now. There's might be more. There's definitely more. There's 100% several more. That is without a shadow of a doubt. Also, while we're here, folks, if you want to, join in on free company chats and all that kind of jazz and all that kind of shit, or just channel stuff in general. Discord, that's the one. Discord is the place. I'm pointing in various directions, but I actually don't know which direction. I think it's this way. No, it's this way. That's where chat is for most people, I think. Right. Discord, and then Twitter and shit for mostly just me posting about inflation fetishists mostly. I'm not going to explain that one. You have to go to my Twitter to find out what the fuck I was on about with that one. Do these credits have an end? Cora, this is the... It's not the first time this has happened to me on stream where I've been like, oh, watch the credits, because, I like the thing, and I'm like... Alright, 40 minutes later. That's an FTL level dad joke. I feel like it came to me in a dream. You can 2x the speed. These were 30 to 40 minutes. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for your appreciation of my humor, Sixth. I am very good at numpad. And scroll speed, go. I really should have turned this on earlier. That's not much of a change. All that screen real estate wasted on the column of credits. Yeah. To be fair, once you've gotten past like the first chunk of credits, that's just like the we've literally got like 1,000 more people to list and like whatever. Hey Clyde, how you doing, dude? Your meme here. I'm definitely gonna put the Wednesday meme. Oh shit, did we actually make it? Wow, we speeded it up right at the end when it was about to fucking end. JJ, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. I hope you've been keeping well. Doing good? Looks like you're winning. I have in fact finished Shadowbringers. Finished Shadow. We're not done. We've got special tanks. Special tanks. Nobuo Uematsu. What? Nobuo Uematsu is the composer, isn't he? Don't worry. The special tanks. There's no. You don't even have to do anything. You don't even have to do anything to get in the special tanks list. I'm so exhausted just getting my ass kicked by school. I hope it's going well all the same, man. You work real fucking hard on that shit, so be sure not to burn yourself out or anything, for sure. Can't. Gotta take care of your. Gotta take care of, you know, taking time for yourself and all that too. What about second credits? Don't think he knows about second credits, Pippin. The man himself. The company, yeah, sure. Fucking did it. Oh, we got a little birdie. Look at this. Close battle when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all. Cannot well express how I felt. Somehow it seemed more beginning than an ending. Plot twist. This has actually all just been one tutorial for Final Fantasy XIV. 4 expansion long tutorial. Tempered that we were able to treat will be taken to city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they're fully recovered, they'll be free to return home. Many though the enemy were, the numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. Guardians themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Telefora's use of tempered slaves. The Katano Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether that floweth through the region have led the Elegans to entomb Omega there? Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did his blithe reaction to his late defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I only concluded that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. I will recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartano. The Telefora may have failed in their attempt to destroy the Confluence this time. There is naught to stop them trying again. Did you get all the things done? I think we did. I think we actually did, Sally. I think we actually legitimately got everything done. And by everything, I mean the main story and none of the extra stuff that I was going to do. Nothing that I had planned to do extra got done. It was decent of Lord Aymeric to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know what would have squeezed this many people into Bonanza. Trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You've thought of everything, Lord Aymeric, and may I say just how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of the wandering of the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephori have been driven from Carteneau, 'tis like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Yeah, fucking right. As such, while our forces keep the Telephori at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. Given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. There we are, especially should it happen to be beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where there are only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to the task, or any upon whom I would rather rely. Yeah! Half of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you're able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. If you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate. Very well, my friends. I swear we'll watch the trailers any second now. In before there's another quest. We're just gonna get through this and just gonna be like, hey, look, here's another quest. I confess, I'd hoped to be able to study the tower more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephori's plan. If we can discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it'll all but be certain the Telephori will mount an all-out invasion. And then it'll begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. In the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. There's another quest, isn't there? Yes, alright, Alphino, we need a plan, not portents. Dankred so eloquently pointed out. We're in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Krile, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. This may be related to the appearance of Telephori, that remain a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunault's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. Matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Ah, shit. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for answers we seek in the matter of towers. Sharlayan hath ever been a wellspring of ethereal knowledge. I care not where you go, here or there, my lands will be ready. What of you, Toasty? Might you be persuaded to join us? If it means an island of bookworms and bureaucrats, have we noticed? If it means I can have fucking words with Fortunault. Fucking kick Alphino's dad in. Alphino and Alisaie's dad in. He and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone. They ignore us. They're in for a shock. Appears we're in agreement. We've but to wait for Krile to secure the necessary permissions in the meantime. There is a matter I would investigate. Oh no. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present I've only creeping suspicion. With your help I'll soon find out wherever my fears are warranted. Found out whether my fears are warranted. I've been reading for 6 hours and 13 minutes, basically straight, and talking as well. If there's another quest, I'm not fucking. I'll do it somewhere. I'll do it. Oh fuck, I don't know. Oh, Reaper boy. Look at that.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Carteneau came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Reaper, Edge, Weed Man, My Chemical Romance Extraordinaire.
The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Wow, get wrecked, Dave. I'm afraid I'm with Desrina on this one.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What was that noise? Nutjobs, both of them? I can at least respect Xenos' nutjobbiness, because he just wants to have a good time. Elder Millennial? Not going for the Elder Seedseer title? Elder Millennial, that's okay?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Time comes. And the Zoomers are ready to take over. They must fight, defeat and dethrone the Elder Millennial.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
The ethereal currents. No, not my ethereal raisins. I need those for my muesli.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
I feel like we should have figured this out a long time ago. It seemed pretty obvious. This is all 5G was ever for.
We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello.
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
That's
The fate
so an Asian mask.
of the star.
Or an Amarosian mask. Hello, pretty lady.
Everything all right back there?
Totally Venat? Oh, yeah, Venat. Wait, no, but I thought we were Azim / Venat. Like, we were... Oh, I suppose we... Azim and Venat are not the same person. Oh, shit. Okay. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gaze is cast toward moonlit sky. Dost thou our final curtain raise? Your steps to guide what end we praise? No one's got another quest for us. We fucking did it. Let's go. I just. Really important. Let's watch some fucking trailers. Jesus. Oh, sorry, this took way longer than I can see why Echo tapped out earlier. He knew how much was coming. All right, which one are we watching? Which one are we watching first? Launch or full? I will say I think I've seen the full trailer already. I think in fact it was watching this full trailer was what got me to, it was specifically Clone got me to watch this, and I think I did watch it on stream, and that's actually what prompted me to come back into Final Fantasy, if this is the one I'm thinking of. Full first, then launch. Okay. Heading out somewhere out of reach of what was quite a large group of Ascians till we took them out. Yeah. I need to read. I honestly might redo some of the old the quests around that to remember. Full first then launch. All right. Sure, hit her. Okay, I have seen this already, but it did convince me to play the whole game again. So you know that's fair. Creative Business Unit 3. Ooh. Endwalker theme is gonna fucking slap. This all also means so much more to me now that I'm here as opposed to where I was when I first watched this trailer. And so much more of it will make sense. I actually don't remember most.
The final days were upon us.
The map's changed.
Begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
That was the Z for Red Mage. Yeah. And not you, not me. Zerchow. There we go. All it took me to get me back into the game.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Fucking yeah.
The hour is come, Fritra. It's all or nothing.
What did he call that dragon? Freetron? Pan Daniel? Freetra, okay. Plague, yeah.
But will our heroes deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Was that Kugain? This is Charlene. God, I cannot wait to go here. This looks like my kind of place. Not Kugain. Okay. I know what I'm saying, Dave. I know what I'm saying.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Oh, it's...
Sharlayan would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
You know, just thinking about just simping. Everyone's simping all at once.
Past the far edge of fate.
Oh, that's the first beast. Or the first Doom. I need... Oh, God, we gotta get that fashion as well. The cloak. Oh. Join over 22 million adventures worldwide. Did you guys actually see? Okay, we're gonna take a second, like a quick second here. Okay, just bear with me. Regarding this little note here, regarding congestion during thingy, I posted about this on Twitter as well, but this is going to be a thing. We're going to have this as a thing. We'll be able to log in visiting other worlds in order to help alleviate queue congestion, which is pretty damn nice to have. But also, this right here, I love this. Error 2002. This error is displayed when the login server experiences high amounts of traffic or when the number of characters waiting in a login queue for a logical data center exceeds specifically 17,000. just at this point, we're just like, nah, 70,000 people, too much. We're done. Get out of here. The other city was Radz-at-Han. Okay. Have we been to Radz-at-Han yet? I don't think we have. Ishtola? Oh, Ishtola is totally thinking about, I want to say Rogar, but I don't think that's the right name. Hrothgar Man. Can't wait to be 16,999. Nice. There's a lot of lore. I don't think I've remembered Radz-at-Han being mentioned anywhere.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot
This is using.
divine.
This looks like it's using Reshade.
In flux.
This looks exactly like it's using Reshade. Hang the fuck on a second.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
Let me relieve you of your burden.
We've got the anima fight.
You've suffered enough.
Oh, that's gonna be good. And it's gonna do the 1,000 punches. Also, that was Emmett Selk narrating at the start, by the way.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
Oh, the designs of the enemies look rad.
That our only choice is to flee.
There's the first Doom. There's the first Doom again.
Back down now.
I remember that boss from somewhere.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
Music is so good.
The perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
You know what the best part is? I only have to wait 2 days.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
3 days? Basically 2. Today's... Yeah. I've got to wait 24 hours on Wednesday, 24 hours on Thursday, and then I wake up Friday. There you go. I got to wait 48 hours. I'm good. I got to, well... Actually, no, it's more like 60 hours? Whatever. It's like 48 hours. I'm honestly... Thursday the servers go down. I'm honestly fine with that. By the way, just remember that thing I brought up a second ago? This bit, bear in mind, everyone, like, I know some of you have been, I've never been there for an MMO launch, an MMO expansion launch before, but this launch is for Final Fantasy the absolute perfect shitstorm of bad conditions to make this launch as rocky as shit. The game's been delayed and delayed a little more. Wait, it was delayed once. 9 a.m. GMT. Alright, the game was delayed a little. Game was delayed a little. The game had a massive explosion in popularity, and its main competitor shat the bed at the same time. It had a banger previous expansion. Also, everyone's working from home and shit, so people have more access to actually being able to do and play and be at their computer at times to play these things straight away. And worldwide semiconductor shortage and all kinds of supply line and every possible issue under the sun. If it's going to go wrong, it's going to be really bad. Ye Old WoW launch and the Burning Crusade. Yeah, ye who have been there for the WoW launches, you're probably fine. You probably get it. I'm just saying, for everyone else's sake, this is the perfect storm of things that will make this launch hard. If it goes smooth, holy shit. It'll be a fucking miracle if it goes perfectly smooth, I think. I'm setting my expectations low. I'm expecting a shit show. But I bet him worse than Raven Savage or Pippin in the stream. I'm expecting Savage, login queue Savage, followed by Quest 1 Savage. Followed by Sage Quest Savage. Alright. That's it. We're done. We're fucking out and done and gone and finished. Wait, this is the wrong scene. Hang on. There we go. We're done, folks. How you doing? I actually need to check. If the person Inari was saying to raid is still online, because it's been a couple hours. X is on. Okay, we're good. All right, folks. Let's go and say hello. Raid. Boom. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out. It's a pleasure, as always and forever. Thank you very much for the follows. And hey, Destrina, thank you very much for that follow right then and there. It's a pleasure to have you. It's a pleasure to hang out, which is, as always, y'all make the stream anything. It's nothing without you folks here to spend the time with. Thank you very much again, Dave, for the raid, everyone for the subs, follows, hydrates, putting up with my bullshit, coming along with me for the ride, and hopefully coming along with me for the ride that will be Endwalker next month. And, well, this month actually, a couple days from now. But yeah, have a wonderful rest evening, folks. Let's go say hello to Bex. I don't know who they are, but I'm gonna throw the buns at them anyway. This is a friend of Inari's, so presumably they're pretty cool. Inari generally has never let us wrong, so I think we're good. And I hopefully will see you on Thursday. We might do community review on Thursday, so if you want to watch memes and just hang out and chill while the servers are down, that's what we're gonna do Thursday. And Friday, Endwalker, of course. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging. Be kind to yourself and be kind to those around you. Good night.